on. You're my little puppet.
Continue. Don't stop. I hope you don't stop. Let's continue.
I'm not gonna stop. I'll do this all day until somebody moves me down.
This is giving me
what the fuck I was saying. Since now Nathan wanna suck my dick. Like I said, most of the media. Most of the media.
Oh, yes. Yes, more.
Most of the media.
Oh my God, this is so
exciting. Hey, bingo. Most of the media is left-leaning. Sorry, the news.
Oh my God, your voice is shaking. Are you okay?
Are you okay? It's cracking.
Oh my God.
I can't do the UK
shaking. Oh my
God. So it's gonna crack a little bit. Some water.
You need to drink water, you know. You need to drink water. But then you can continue after.
Back to what I was saying after I drank my water. Back to what I was saying.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah, your mother's a dumb bitch. Your mother wasn't good enough to be like me, right? Because I would have never allowed my son to rob a disemboweled body like your brother did. Your genes are out of whack. Your DNA
is that the most intelligent thing you can come up with?
Naturally.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about, nigga? You're talking to me about intellectuality. Nigga, you grew up watching people get killed in front of you. There's no way you're an intellectual. You were mentally fucked up then. There's no child that can watch people get killed in front of them like you bragged about and then claim that they're normal or an intellectual. Nigga, you are fucked up in the head. What are you talking about? Talk to me about motherfucking reality, nigga. What? You grew up in the slums of Nigeria. You grew up in the slums of Nigeria. You grew up in a worse ghetto than I could have ever grown up in. And I didn't even grow up in the ghetto.
Oh my God.
Dummy.
Yeah, carry on. Don't
Tell
stop.
everybody how your brother
Don't stop.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Talk about that in this script today.
You scream some more, you know.
Talking about, nigga.
How stupid you are unless you keep
screaming. Yeah, you're stupid. You're stupid. And you're evil, naturally. Inherently evil.
Keep screaming. Yeah, carry on.
DNA.
Louder.
What's a 10-year-old little woman? Oh, yeah, this is my time to rob a disemboweled body. Your brother did at 10 years old. You want to talk about normalcy? You want to talk about normality? You want to talk about being normal? Normal to you?
Louder.
Your brother robbing a disemboweled body at 10 years old. That's normal to you?
Louder. Please, louder.
Okay, louder.
Louder.
Your brother robbing a dead body at 10 years old is normal to you?
Louder.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You need to use the big mic.
I had a better childhood than you.
Use the big mic.
I had a better childhood than you. And that's all that matters. That determines you to be an adult, right? That determines what type of adult you're going to be. Depends all on your childhood. You grew up watching people get killed in front of you because you grew up in the slums of Nigeria. And your family and your father wasn't even man enough to stay in his own country and fight for his country and the betterment of his country. Instead, your father was a bitch and ran to the UK. And y'all went to the UK to ruin the UK because now look at the UK. They don't even want y'all there either.
Scream.
Scream. I'm going to continue to talk my shit. What are you talking about? I am.
Not good enough.
I'm going to continue to talk my shit. So that's what I was saying, right? That's what I was saying. No man that has a childhood like that can convince me that they're smarter than me, or that they're more normal than me, or that they're not retarded in the head. No child can go up watching people get killed in front of them and be a normal kid.
So intelligent.
That's not normal. How is that intellectual? You growing up in the slums of Nigeria and watching people get killed in front of you as a child.
Look at how intelligent you sound.
Is that intellectual? No, it's not.
Intelligent.
No, it's not.
I'm impressed.
Your father's a bitch. Your uncle's a bitches.
Oh my
They
God.
could stay in Nigeria and say, hey, stop this Boko Haram. Stop this killing Boko Haram. They could have killed them niggas. Nah.
Oh my God.
They went to the UK
showing.
and took their family to the UK to escape.
Oh my God.
Your father's gonna escape us.
I
Feel that.
Say some more. You need to Google some more okay?
We gotta take our faggot son out of here. We gotta save our faggot son. And shout out to your parents for doing that, because me, I would have left you there. I would have gave you to Habakkuk.
Are you losing steam? I need you to
imagine having a gay son, y'all. That's my fucking worst nightmare.
Make it louder. I need you to
What are you talking about, nigga?
Make it louder.
Imagine having a son and him growing up with dick like a woman.
We can't hear you. Make it louder. Make it louder. Make it louder.
My whole life I would think, where the fuck did I feel at that my son thinks it's okay to lay down like he's a woman?
Say something intelligent.
I would think I failed somewhere in that department.
Say one thing. One intelligent thing.
Clearly, your parents failed you in that department.
Just one.
Your father didn't raise you to be a man, because he wasn't a man, because he escaped his own country and wanted to be an immigrant in another country, because he's a bitch.
Just one.
Because he's a bitch.
Just one.
And I get why you're a bitch now.
Just one.
Now I fully understand why you're a bitch.
Oh my God, you're panting. Are you okay? You know you
now
don't have health care.
Why you're a
ambulances here, you know.
Because your
You don't
father
have health care, you know.
Your father couldn't stay in Nigeria and fight for his fucking land. Your father
don't get health care,
so
so
couldn't
be
take the
careful.
fucking heat.
I'm
Your
worried about
father
you.
left because he's a big daddy bitch.
Oh, are you done? Oh my God, please carry on, carry on. Carry on. Why did you stop? Carry on.
Shut up, bitch.
Carry on. Carry on. Oh my God, are you tired? Are you tired? Are you tired? Oh my God.
You new here, Al Nathan. You new here.
Oh my God, are you tired?
All day.
Are you tired? Carry on, carry on.
Stop it.
Carry on, carry
I'm
on.
gonna stop when I
don't
feel
want you
like
to stop.
stopping.
Yeah, I don't want you
So
to stop.
there's no dirty
carry on,
Nigerian with a UK accent talking to me about stopping. Did you tell those motherfucking murderous monsters in your fucking Nigerian land to stop, or did you run away?
Amazing.
You ran away.
Amazing.
So don't tell me to stop. You didn't tell the niggas to stop killing your people for
Nobody
your
said you
tribe.
stop. Carry on, carry on.
Did you?
Carry on.
Tell them to stop, or did you run?
Carry on.
Did you run away?
No, carry on.
You ran away, then fuck, I am carry on. That's why I'm talking over you. That's why I'm talking over you. I am carry on. Mute up.
Don't lose steam.
Mute up. Mute up. Mute up.
Don't lose steam.
So what did you do? What did you do
Carry on,
with those
carry on.
murderous fucking
Carry on, carry on, carry on.
that killed your...
Show the world how intelligent you are.
Did you tell them to
Very
stop?
high IQ.
No, you didn't tell them to
Very
stop.
high
You
IQ.
fucking ran.
Oh my God. Look at you high IQ,
You think
Shirley.
that I'm gonna listen to you
Wow.
when you tell me to stop.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my
It's
God.
false apple sauce.
I'm so impressed
False
with you.
apple sauce.
I'm so
Talk
impressed.
about, nigga. You
I'm
go
so
watch people get
impressed.
killed.
I'm so impressed.
You bragged
I'm
about it in
so
the room.
impressed.
You bragged
I'm
about
so
your brother
impressed.
robbing and
Wow.
disemboweled bodies
You're
on the
doing
floor,
well.
bro.
You're
You
doing
talking about
well.
moral and
You are doing
intellectual,
well.
nigga?
You're doing well. You're doing well.
Stupid.
I applaud you.
Are you
Oh
fucking
my
dumb?
God. You're doing
Such a
well. You're
bitch
doing
ass
well.
nigga.
You're doing well.
My
I'll just
motherfucking
show
childhood
when I want to
consisted of
teach my
anything I
students
wanted,
how
nigga. Anything I wanted, I got.
Americans like
And
you
that's
are.
why
I
I'm
just
so
play your
hinged out, because I
voice.
was full
Thank
of
you for the
fucking.
recording.
I got whatever the fuck I wanted out of my
students
parents.
how dumb some
That's
Americans
right.
are.
You can't relate.
So yeah, carry on.
You can't relate.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah,
guys
carry
are
on.
parents,
Scream,
because you
scream.
probably don't even got a pop. Which explains why you're gay.
Great.
Unless I mean, it would make sense if he's gay too.
You're doing
He's
great.
the one that escaped out of fucking Nigeria instead of staying. But irregardless of that,
You're doing great.
I have a
Regardless
better
is not a
childhood
word.
than you.
Regardless is not a word.
And that's all
It's not a
that
word.
matters to
You
me,
need
right?
to
I
update
didn't
your
grow up
vocabulary.
in the slums of
Irregardless is not a
Nigeria
word. It's
watching
not a
people
word.
get
It's not a
fucking
word.
hacked to death with
Irregardless
fucking
is not a
gold
word.
lines. I
It's
didn't
not a
see
word.
no one get decapitated.
Darling, irregardless is not a word.
Right? Because I'm in America.
Irregardless is not a word.
Get up. Yeah, so nobody's going to tell me nothing about America when they're not American. Right? You can't convince an American that the most of the media is not left when most of the media is left. Right? That's how we got here. And now, we're in Nigeria, and now we're running away from Boko Haram. That's where we're at now.
It's
Right?
Boko,
We're running away from Boko Haram because they're
Not
going to
Boko,
fucking
not
hack us
Boko,
to death like they
Boko.
did in your fucking
Say it
childhood.
with me, you dumb bitch. Boko,
He said, no bitch, moving down. Moving down.
not gay again? Am I not
Get
gay
that nigga
anymore?
out of here!
Am I not gay anymore? This fucking dumb bitch.
Oh shit,
Okay, keep going,
never
please.
mind, it doesn't
Keep
count.
going, keep going. I will be terribly disappointed. I will be disappointed if you stop. I will be disappointed if you stop. I will be disappointed if you stop. I will be very disappointed. I will be disappointed if you stop.
Right there.
Yeah. Carry on.
It didn't move you because you're
What
an
else?
actual homosexual.
Yeah.
So yo,
What else?
Because you're an actual dick taker. You're a dick lover. You're a dick muncher, a dick gobbler.
alright. I posted 2 sources in the chat.
What did you talking about?
Yeah.
I posted 2 sources in the
Why
chat.
did you stop? Why did you stop?
Argue with me.
Carry on.
Yo, so
Got any disemboweled bodies around?
come on, guys.
There's not that much of that in the
Dumb
UK.
bitch.
Come on, guys.
Anyway, Dominic,
It's
but
about
you see the point I was making,
more
Dominic.
people like you.
Yeah, and it's lost on me because you guys
The more
been arguing
immigrants
for the
they
last
let into
5
No,
minutes.
this is just this dumb
more
bitch screaming. But like,
chance
but you get my point, right? About the
body
distinction,
industry.
right?
To be honest.
You get the point, Dominic, about the distinction.
Fuck is you talking about, bitch?
Alright, so can we get back?
That's for you to swallow up, nigga.
Alright.
Dominic,
Yeah,
get
for
out
those
the way.
who have the intellectual
Dominic, get out
capacity to
the way. I
follow,
know
yeah,
you
without
want to defend
screaming.
your butt,
Yeah.
but mind your business.
Dominic, just say what you want to say. Like,
What are you talking about?
Well,
Dominic,
why are you off
just-
mute? Everybody else is muted besides me and Nathan. Why are you off mute?
Dominic, just ignore this unwell individual and say
Why
what you
are
want
you
to say.
off mute? Unwell is watching
Just-
people die in front of you as a child.
Yeah, like this
That's
individual
unwell.
is
And that's what
this
you want
individual
to
is
do.
incapable,
It
like
goes nothing up the toilet, nigga.
incapable of.
If
You
I
know,
told my
look at the
parents,
low
my parents could have made a full course meal in the house. And I could have been like, yo, dog, I got a fucking McDonald's. And guess what I got? Fucking McDonald's. I had a great childhood. What are you talking about?
McDonald's, wow, that's a great
Let's
childhood.
talk about our childhood.
Wow.
Our childhood.
Wow.
Let's talk about that. What kind of school did you go to? Did you even have a school in Nigeria?
Wow.
Probably
No,
not.
I didn't.
Probably not. All right.
We were under a tree, by the way. We're under a tree. We're under a tree.
But you didn't have a fucking school in Nigeria.
We're under a tree. No, we don't have schools.
How many people
We're
did
under a
you see
tree.
that were disemboweled in your
We
life?
were under a tree.
I saw none. I still
Jumping
have
from
yet to
tree
see
to
a
tree.
disemboweled body. What about you?
We were under a tree. I'm telling you.
How
Under a
many did
tree.
you see? You lost count,
Under a
right?
tree.
Because that's the last
We're under
time you lost
trees.
count of how many people you saw die in front of you as a child.
Look at how you're panting.
Right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
You're stressed. Why are you stressed? You sound really
Backing you
stressed.
up. I'm having
You
fun.
No, you're not. You're screaming.
It's fun of your childhood.
You're screaming alone like a mad person in your home, or
Your
if you have a home, you know.
childhood was horrible. You can't talk to me about being normal or being intellectual or being smart.
Bitch.
By default, you went through it.
Yeah,
That
carry on.
alters the fucking chemistry of your brain.
Yeah, that adds to
You
the
don't think
conversation.
seeing dead bodies
greatly.
altered your brain,
Yes,
bro?
you're making a great
You don't
contribution to the
think seeing
conversation.
dead bodies and seeing murder and
Great-
torture as a child
You're making a
altered your brain?
great
You don't think so?
contribution
You
to
don't
the
think so?
conversation.
You think because you
I'm
sound smart to some
impressed.
people that makes you
Oh my
smart?
God, I'm impressed.
Because
You're
with
making
a
an
UK
amazing
accent, you could use
contribution.
3-syllable words
You
that
are
make you
making,
smart.
you are making
What are you
an
talking about?
amazing
What are
contribution
you
to the
talking
conversation.
about? That doesn't make you
You are
smart.
making
You know what makes you
an
smart?
amazing
Not being
contribution.
gay. That's what makes you
Yeah.
smart. Not being
You
a
are making an
homosexual.
amazing contribution to the
Talking about.
conversation.
You know what makes you smart?
Yeah.
Not
You are making
robbing
an amazing
disemboweled bodies.
contribution.
That's
Well
what
done,
makes you
well
smart.
done.
Not
Yes,
robbing
yes. I agree
disemboweled
with
bodies.
you.
How the
Yes,
fuck
yes,
do you
you're
even go
correct.
up to a body
You're correct.
that's
Yes.
inside, outside of it, and think, you know
Yes.
what, this is a good idea, I'm gonna
Yes,
fucking
yes.
rob it. At 10 years old?
Yes.
At 10? Nuts.
I like how I'm living rent-free in
That's
your mind. I don't even know who
insane
you
to
are.
me. Do you understand?
But
That's
I'm glad I live
insane.
rent-free in your
That's
dumb mind.
fucking nuts. How the fuck you rob a dead, disemboweled body at 10 years old? A 10-year-old thinks, oh yeah, like the average 10-year-old in America would run away. Would run away, like terrified if they saw a disemboweled body in front of them. But you and your DNA and your motherfucking family, that's normal to y'all. But you want to talk about intellectual? What's intellectual about robbing disemboweled bodies? Nothing.
Anyway, well, I'll be back when my sensible people come
Your
out to the room
tongue would
and we have a
alter your
conversation.
brain, nigga. Your brain is not normal, nigga. Your
with
brain
these
is
kind of
probably
dumb
shriveled
bitches,
from having
there
so
is,
much
like, very
trauma
difficult to have
in your
conversation.
childhood.
Anyway,
You know,
Dominic,
trauma
I will
in the
need this
childhood
and
is what
we can have a
dictates who we
conversation
are
on
in the
that,
future.
You were saying.
That's why you're probably gay. The only reason you're gay is because you witnessed people get killed in front of you as a kid. That trauma, that in turn turned you gay. And I'm sorry for that.
Why did you mute? Carry on. You shouldn't stop. I'm surprised. Don't you have more? Carry on.
You gay, dude.
Carry on.
Trauma turned you
You're
gay.
not done. Carry on.
Trauma turned you gay.
Have you finished screaming?
I genuinely am.
I'm sure. Is that all
I
you have?
genuinely am.
I need more.
That's my goal as a parent is to make sure
Every
that
time
my
you stop, I'll
children
restart
don't
the
run
engine.
this
Yeah,
child
I'll need for you to
right?
carry on.
That's one of my jobs as a parent. Is to make sure that my children don't ever see any disemboweled bodies. But if they happen to see one, if we happen to come across a disemboweled body, the first thing that I will make sure to teach them is, hey, don't rob that disemboweled body. Don't go through the pockets of that man who has his insides on his outside, son. That's not a good idea. I'll probably put my kid into fucking therapy or something if he thought that was a good idea. And what your brother did, right?
Carry on. We're not done. Carry on.
Alongside you.
Is that all?
Alongside of you.
All right. I'll mute again.
How many dead bodies did you
Thank
see?
you. Thank you
lost
for
count. Can you give us like a number? Can you estimate a number? 30? 25? What?
What? Don't stop.
How many dead bodies did you see in Florida? Now, Nathan, now you can talk.
Carry on.
Now you can talk. I'm asking you a question.
No. Carry on. Well, I'm disappointed. Is that all you have?
I'm not your brother. I've been in love with you. That's what I'm asking. How many dead bodies did you see growing up?
Yeah, carry on.
How many people did you see get decapitated growing up?
Carry on. You're entertaining us. Carry on.
Now you don't want to talk about it.
Carry on. No, carry on.
Now you don't want to talk about it. Why you don't want to talk about that now?
People like you that
the
decided
last
to
time
do
you was
this.
in talking
We're having a normal
bragging about
conversation.
it, like that's something to brag
When an
about.
insane person
Like
entered.
that's
So
normal,
we're going to
right?
watch you
I'm
crash
saying,
out.
but you saw dead bodies growing up. The irony of that. The irony of a nigga whose brother robbed disemboweled bodies talking about fucking insanity. What?
Have you taken a breather?
Who's in his motherfucking
you need to carry on. Yes. We need the entertainment. Carry on. Crash out. Carry on. I'll be disappointed if you stop.
You're crashing out right along with me.
I'm not. I'm just asking you to show your insanity.
You like, carry on. Every 5 seconds, you're not crashing out with me.
Please don't stop. I'm
enjoying this. It's just a passive-aggressive crash out. It's the type of crash out where you're trying to make the other people...
I'm enjoying this.
But in reality, you really crashing out along with me because you've been off mute along with me the whole time. Might as well stay off mute. Stop trying to humble yourself now. What is you talking about? You probably fucked them dead bodies too. Knowing your family's robbing them, fucking them after.
You should rest because you might not be able to afford that
You
ambulance
fucking
right
dead
now.
bodies and your brother's robbing them after.
No, just rest and then carry on. But we're enjoying this.
You're fucking the dead bodies
Carry
and your
on,
brother's
carry on.
robbing them after. What type of sick shit is that? Talking about normalcy and insanity. Nigga, what? What?
Okay, so what were we talking about?
I'm way more normal than you. And I will always be. You know why? I didn't grow up in Nigeria. I didn't grow up in Nigeria. So, I'm way more normal than you. with all the details within them, yeah, people would argue,
Dominic,
yeah,
I'm listening to your question.
child right
I'm
here,
done with this.
this child right here got whatever she wanted as a
Okay,
kid,
let's
right?
have the intellect to actually
Right,
answer
right.
the question.
They will look at my childhood and think, oh yeah, that's a normal kid right there. Maybe a little bit spoiled, which isn't beneficial to children, but that's better than waking up and seeing people get decapitated, right, in your neighborhood, right? Like if you saw one childhood McDonald's, the other childhood decapitations, which one you're gonna pick? Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
All right, so can I ask you a question real quick?
What childhood you gonna pick, Dominic?
I want to ask
McDonald's and play areas or decapitation? What childhood?
I'm not
Be honest.
in this.
Be honest, nigga. You wanna come up with you so bad, now you gotta answer the question.
But you've been
What
screaming for
childhood do you want?
You've been screaming
McDonald's, play,
You've been screaming for like 5 minutes.
decapitation, and death.
Alright.
What childhood would you choose if you had a choice?
Okay, can I ask you a question for
No, I'm not. You can't ask me nothing. You know why? Because you're gonna answer my question. What childhood would you choose? A childhood with freedom
Dumbass
to
question.
do whatever the fuck you want, or a childhood where it insists of decapitations, fucking and disemboweled bodies, and death? What childhood would you choose, Dominic? Would you choose? What childhood? Tim, anyone? You're gonna choose the childhood of decapitations and death?
Actually, I'll ask you a question. Can you re-ask it, then I'll answer it. Go ahead.
Okay, you have two different childhoods, Dominic. One where you're spoiled and you can fucking, if you say you want McDonald's, that's what you're gonna get to eat for dinner, right? Your parents love you, they cherish you. And then the other fucking childhood is where you go outside and you witness decapitations in real life. You witness people dying in front of you, getting hacked to death, getting fucking burning tires put around their fucking necks. What childhood would you choose?
Option A.
That's right. Thank you very much. Second question and then I'm done. Second question, I promise I'm done.
Good.
What childhood would you argue was more normal?
Option A.
Okay, thank you very much, Dominic. Go.
I would choose Burger King because it's American and I can choose not to go to McDonald's. So I like Burger King better. But in the 90s, there was a Sega Genesis game called Decapitated where you were a mummy and you threw your head at your opponents to kill them. So I can see both sides. Anybody remember Decapitated?
Dude, do I look like I play video games?
So we
You didn't play Sega, Brad?
were talking about something.
Dude, I don't remember Dominic saying Dominic.
Oh, Kiri, you know how to come off the mic, right?
You played something.
Wow.
Sorry.
I just said Pac-Man. And that the...
Y'all gotta explain Pac-Man to El Nathan, you know, because he had a different childhood than us. Explain what that is. I guarantee you don't know what Pac-Man is.
Shasha, you are a dumb, inconsequential bitch. No one knows who you are in the world. No one will ever know who you are. You know, like this is the maximum relevance you will have in the world. Screaming on Clubhouse. No one will ever know who
You
you
had a
are.
hard childhood.
You know? You are inconsequential,
You
dumb
had a
bitch,
hard
and you just showed the
childhood,
whole audience.
I apologize for bringing
You know?
it up. But like you want to be
No,
a smart ass and a smart aleck and insult me and think
It's
that
not a
it's just
smart ass. I
to
talked
the
to
side.
people not
You
to
opened
say,
this
you know?
door. You opened the door. And you're mad because I'm
Please carry on. Crash out again. Crash out again.
You opened the door.
I see that I touched the wrong nerve.
And you
You're
decided to
bleeding.
insinuate that I'm not an intellectual. You decided to insinuate that I'm dumb. So now we're here. Now I'm making
Cranberry, don't send me a message request.
Oh well, why are you crying about it? That's fine, nigga, fight back. Fight back or shut up, nigga. And don't try to insult me next time. We could have had a regular conversation about why I said tomato and tomato, right? But instead, you want to
shy. You are.
Then I would
You
have
should
looking,
see a
right?
doctor.
Fucking catch my
You're
breath,
unhealthy.
nigga. I don't understand why you think you can out-woman me. You're gay and you take dick like I do, but you can't out-woman me. You can't out-talk me, and you can't
No,
out-dress
I'm not trying to. You are dumb.
You're trying.
Why would I try to do that?
Why? So then mute up.
You're dumb. Like
Mute
you're the one
up.
responding.
Mute up.
You know?
You trying to out-fast me and out-talk me, and it's never gonna happen, nigga. I'm
Why
gonna
would
just
I
make
want
fun
to
of your
do that?
childhood until you get tired of me.
That's like playing with a pig in a gutter.
You don't know what pigs look like, nigga. They didn't have pigs in Nigeria, nigga. They had dirt pies and fucking elephant shit, nigga. Elephant shit and dirt pies, nigga. That's what they had. They had mosquito burgers and dirt pies, nigga. There's no cuisine in Nigeria, nigga. There's no cuisine at all in Nigeria. I don't know why.
It's a beautiful place for bodega.
At least we got the bodega in America. That's how good America is. What about in Nigeria, nigga? They don't even got ground beef in Nigeria.
Hello, bodegas. We love you so much. I'm so happy.
Concrete, I know you gotta defend
Can you
your
leave
gay,
El Nathan alone, please?
You gotta defend
I don't
your
know
gay
what's
lover.
going on. I don't know what's going on. I know that nigga don't never stop with nobody.
What are you
That nigga don't never stop with nobody.
Concrete.
Yeah.
Unless dumb people come off
You
their
know what?
mic, this is the only
Concrete, I got a question. Genuine question. Genuine. Where's Concrete?
Yeah.
Shasha's not dumb. She's
No.
emotional.
Genuine question, Concrete. Genuine question. You have
No,
two
just
childhoods.
it's not emotional.
No, it's not. Not the talk. He's gonna talk
Impair your
down. He's gonna talk
intelligence.
down because you don't want me to
You're
ask the
right,
question,
Concrete.
right?
Emotions
So
do
you
impair your
have two
intelligence.
different fucking childhoods,
Like that she
Concrete.
had an intelligence.
Try to pay attention, Concrete. Just pay attention to my words, baby.
She's a
You
good
got
person.
two different fucking
She just does
childhoods.
witchcraft,
One,
and she's
where
under
your
a lot of
parents
stress.
give you whatever you
She
want.
doesn't want to.
Your parents
Oh, she's
give
under a
you,
lot of stress.
and then you have another childhood where you witness decapitations.
Stress impairs your emotions impair your intelligence.
Guys,
Childhood
it's too early. It's too early for.
Stilgar, I got a question.
Sue her with those
I got a question.
white voice. Go ahead, Stilgar.
I got a question.
See how she calmed down? Y'all see that shit?
I have a question.
White power.
Why are you guys ganging up on her? Why is it like two guys?
Ain't nobody getting up on her. Ain't nobody getting up on her.
Because they can't help
Stilgar
themselves.
said,
They know I'm
we
fucking
calm
him up.
down.
They feel bad, so they got to fucking talk.
I was singing.
Right?
I was singing. And Stilgar said, calm down.
Which one of you bitch ass N-words good?
Anyway, are you ready to answer my question? Concrete.
You have a personality.
Stilgar. Anyone, I don't give a fuck. So, Stilgar, question.
Yes, ma'am.
You have two different childhoods to pick from, okay? One childhood where you're spoiled, you get whatever you want from your parents, you live in a house, you get food, shelter, whatever, right? That's one childhood.
I do like
Then
food.
you have another
I
childhood.
do like food.
You have another childhood where you receive dirt pies for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and you also witness decapitations in real life, death in real life as a child. Which childhood would you choose?
The decapitations makes this a little easier. I guess I'm gonna go with the food and shelter. I think I'm gonna pick the food and shelter.
Okay.
Hold on, give us some more
If
time to
you
think
saw
about it.
two different,
Well, so-
if you saw two different children with those two, lifestyles and childhoods or whatever,
Let me
who
say
would
this.
you argue is the more normal one? More than likely to be the more normal one, more of a normie.
There's some merit in suffering. If you suffer early in life, it tends to make you better later in life, I would say.
Or it tends to make you gay.
Well, I mean, $20 is $20, but
Yo, he's a 20
You would
bucks,
choose-
20 bucks.
I never had decapitations, okay? But as a young man, I did go without food for a period of time. It was not uncommon to wake up without heat. Lots of things in the house were broken. And I think that made me more equipped.
Yeah.
I think that
made me more equipped, and I think that made me more resilient and more appreciative of the things I have.
Fuck resiliency.
Everybody
Fuck
knows
resiliency.
that everybody, and this is the funny part. I want to ignore.
I had my childhood
Childhood trauma when it's beneficial to y'all,
He had
right?
a dirt bike.
But the reality is,
and I
El
would have
Nathan
fucked him.
went through the worst childhood trauma that we could ever imagine, right? That's the reality, right? El Nathan went through the worst childhood possible in this room. But he's trying to talk to me about being insane or being normal. I'm sorry, but if I was a child and I grew up watching people get decapitated in front of me, and if I grew up watching my little brother at 10 years old rob disemboweled bodies, I would argue I'm not normal. And that's okay. That's okay. Most people, you can argue, aren't normal, right? But a nigga, right, who grew up with that type of childhood cannot insult me about being insane. By default, your brain is altered from the trauma that you experienced as a child, El Nathan. That's the reality. Your brain probably doesn't even look like a normal brain. If somebody was to like fucking cut your brain out of your fucking head right now, it's probably shriveled and shit from the trauma that you had to witness during your childhood.
Nathan, are you from the fucking Congo or something, bro? What's going on here?
This nigga grew up in Nigeria.
Is Nigeria scary? I thought Nigeria was like...
Then people wonder why I say don't let these people into our country, because look at what they grew up seeing.
I would venture.
Look at what they grew up with.
I thought Nigeria was like a chill place where everybody was Christian and spoke English.
I would venture that the Bronx in the 90s.
I've never seen nobody get killed in front of me.
I
Ever.
think the Bronx
Ever.
in the
And I grew up in the
90s
Bronx.
was way
So now
more
what?
scary than Nigeria at the height of a tribal war.
This is how much concrete wants El Nathan to win. He's willing to say right now out of his mouth that the
Why are you so turned up, bro?
Nigeria. Yet I've never witnessed any
Why
dead
are you
bodies
so
during my
turned
childhood.
up?
I never witnessed decapitations during my childhood. But Concrete, being the distant faggot that he is, because he has to defend his little butt boyfriend, he has to say, he actually has to disagree with me, right? I could be like, yo, pedophilia's wrong, and somehow, someway, Concrete's gonna figure out why it's right.
Nobody's fucking
Somehow, someway, he's gonna
attacking
figure out
you.
why
Not
it's
that
right,
serious.
because I'm the one saying that it's wrong.
Not that
So
serious.
everybody here knows, right? If they had the choice between those two childhoods, everybody would choose the childhood in which you have food, adequate shelter, spoiledness, love. Like,
Do I need to sing
everybody
the
would
lyrics?
choose that childhood over the childhood where it
You're
exists
right.
decapitations and
Now,
death.
do I need to sing the lyrics to All That I Got Is
Hardly
You?
any
My
food.
Ghostface
The
Killer?
only food you probably got is
All
rice.
that I
That's the only thing you
got
got.
is you.
It's the only thing you
And
got.
I'm so glad that
That's
I'm
sad.
thankful.
That's crazy. But it's
Y'all
because
remember that
it's
shit?
not shy saying it, right?
Oh,
That people want to disagree, and that's okay. It's fine. I expect nothing less. But let's be honest here.
Chacha,
Nobody
why do you
wants a
feel
childhood
so
that insists.
unappreciated? Why do you feel so unappreciated, Chacha?
Nobody wants a childhood.
Why do you feel so unappreciated?
Death and gore.
Can we just deal with that?
Nobody wants that.
Why do you feel like we don't listen to you,
Everybody
Chacha?
would want the childhood in which I had versus.
How do we make you feel heard, Chacha? How do we make
I
you
don't
feel
care
heard?
about nothing you talking about concrete. I really
Let
don't.
me stop you from spiraling out of control.
I'm gonna continue to say what the fuck I'm saying and say that El Nathan is not normal by
This is
default.
not productive. This is
I'm
not
gonna
productive.
say that El Nathan is not normal by default, so he can't talk to me about normalcy, because his childhood was everything but normal.
Yeah, but maybe he did the work,
I think
Chacha.
your childhood is probably anything but normal.
Maybe he did the work, Chacha.
I
Maybe
bet
he did
your
the work.
childhood was anything but normal.
All of our childhoods are our childhoods.
Concrete.
Yes.
You grew up with both parents.
Yes,
How are they
yes,
now?
yes,
Are they
yes.
divorced?
Yes.
They divorced while you were a
Yes.
kid?
Yes.
Yeah, so you got more trauma than I do. You're
be true?
You're not normal either. You're
Does that mean that I didn't do the work, Shasha?
Yeah, I think
Does that mean I didn't do the work?
But that explains why you acted with black, right? At least I can argue that my childhood isn't the reason why I act the way I act now, right? But you grew up with divorced parents. How did that feel, Concrete?
It's tough. It's not easy.
Did you go to the bodega?
I couldn't imagine.
Were you drinking
You
black
know,
and margaritas?
We all have our struggles, Shasha.
My parents
We
were
all
married
have our
30 plus
struggles.
years.
Congratulations. We
Yeah,
all have our struggles.
yeah.
Now, what about doing the work today? Can we talk about doing the work today?
Hang on.
Can we talk about doing the work today?
Hold on.
Did you ever feel like it was your Concrete?
Let's take a brief pause. Should I please wipe the spit from the screen of
That
your
means they
phone?
raised you well, right?
You want to, what about doing the work,
Have they
Shasha?
ever taught you not to rob disemboweled bodies, Concrete?
What about doing the work, Shasha?
Did they even teach you
What about
to not
today?
rob disemboweled bodies?
We can talk about yesterday, but what about today?
Did they teach
What
you
about
that?
today? Can we talk about today?
Did they teach you not to rob disemboweled
I want to
bodies?
talk about today.
Shasha, you know there's spit splatters all over your phone. Take a breather.
There's not at all. Matter of fact, let me take a picture.
Your screen has all those little tiny dots on it. Trust me, I know. I've been there. I've been there. It's okay.
You want to suck dick along with El Nathan?
No. Look, dick is not my interest right now.
Shut up, man. Stop jumping in. Chill out.
I'm not talking
Go
about
get
you
her,
here.
Go get her. You're not helping her. You know that, right?
I'm not helping her.
Putting
I'm not helping her.
a battery in her back doesn't help her.
It's her
No. We gotta have a better community.
Go get her.
All the same motherfucker.
People talk.
Y'all always
We
jumping
are a
on
community. We are a community. Fucking
El
feeding
Nathan,
bandit.
you grew up with disemboweled bodies.
Concrete, you're already arguing with the emotional. Don't
Concrete
try
walked out
to
the door with two left shoes
You don't
on.
even have
Shut
to
your
count.
fat ass.
You still got. Say it again.
You're already arguing with the emotional. Don't try to reason with the dumb. Then you're just gonna overwork yourself.
Why you trying to reason with her? Dumbass.
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
Yo, Huey, was there a topic or
The topic is El Nathan's childhood. That's the topic. El Nathan.
Huey, are you there?
I mean, we did have a topic.
What the fuck you asking Huey for? Huey's not there. I'm telling you the topic.
Go ahead. You
The topic is how El Nathan's little brother at 10 years old robbed a disemboweled body. That's the topic.
Yeah, Huey, what you said here?
I'm chilling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why you're asking Huey to help you. He's not.
We did have a topic on hand. I don't know what happened. We just went left.
I'll tell you the topic. The topic is how Nathan tried to lie to Americans in this room and say that most of the media is not left-leaning, okay? So I came off the mic and I said tomato. He was trying to differentiate between left and liberal, which we all know there's a difference, but the reality is the media is left-leaning. We all know this. This is not even a debate anymore. Like, this could have been a debate in 2016, maybe, but we're in 2025. We all know that the most of the media is left-leaning. That's the reality, right? So because I said tomato, El Nathan decides to come off mic and decides to insult me. So now we're here. Now we're not going to have an intellectual conversation about how most of the media is left-leaning. Now I'm just going to act belligerent and act like a fool and make fun of El Nathan and his childhood. Because within his childhood, he witnessed a bunch of dead people. So yeah,
Is it possible that we can get back to the conversation?
Question. Do we all agree, or some people disagree, that majority of the media in the United States is left-leaning?
Disagree. Hard disagree.
Majority, over 50%. Over 50%.
I think I agree.
When I say most, I'm going to say over 50%. Does anybody disagree with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you
El
on that one.
Nathan disagreed.
Disagree.
Okay, Dominic, you said you disagree with that.
Yes,
Over
sir.
51%?
Yes, check him. Yo.
Bro, you can't call Dominic an idiot while Coquito sitting right here. Come on.
There's
levels to this shit.
Is it not?
Yeah.
Is the majority of media left-leaning or not?
All right, don't let me see your cat, nigga. let's do this.
Don't let me see your cat, nigga. I'm gonna kick the hell out.
Let's establish what you consider as left leaning, because I asked, like, do you think Hillary Clinton?
Oh, here we go.
How about this? Dominic, do you mind if I put it in ChatGPT? What percentage of
You know I already
media?
did it.
Go ahead, bro.
I already did it.
Oh, there you go. Do you mind if she reads it?
That's fine. Okay, so what's the result?
Why don't you just use the Ground News app?
Hello. Listen, I want us to get back
Nice plug, Huey.
having a civilized
In
conversation.
fairness, Ground News.
Shasha got her one. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Shasha.
Oh, you're talking in a normal volume again.
Shasha got her 1v1 with El Nick. Think it's time that we move on. So, if we're going to talk about what percentage of the media is considered left leaning, first we got to break down, right, how we categorize these media outlets, right?
What I
First,
said.
percentage. So according to ChatGPT, when we talk about the media, we have the mainstream and legacy outlets, which are CNN, ABC, NBC, CBS, the New York Times, and the Washington Post. Then it goes to the right-leaning outlets, which are Fox News, the Daily Wire, Newsmax, and the New York Post. We have the left-leaning and progressive outlets, which is MSNBC, HuffPost, Mother Jones, The Nation. Then you have your neutral voices, which is Associated Press, aka AP, and Bloomberg. And then you have your independent and online media like Substack, newsletters, YouTube channels, podcasts, and etc. So we want to say what percentage is left-leaning, right?
I think we're definitely talking about mainstream.
Yeah, I'm talking about mainstream.
So we're
Oh, now we go mainstream.
Hold on, so we're gonna fizzle it down. Do we only want to talk about the mainstream and legacy outlets?
Yes.
No, I'm willing to say all of it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to say that because I would say that even the alternative media,
That's a
like
compliment.
Twitch, like I'll give you an example. So Twitch, Kick, all of these other outlets or platforms are also pretty left leaning, right? Like they've also got their contributions.
Those aren't news. They're not media.
That counts as media. That's how we disseminated.
Yeah, that's media. Huey's right. It is media. It exposes people's political opinion.
The only alternative to Twitch was Rumble. Remember, Rumble was born out of the era to that Kick and Twitch.
Like, that don't make no sense.
Rumble was mainly YouTube censorship. It was in response to YouTube censorship.
And I'm the only one to say something. Now I gotta say most of the media isn't left.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? Are you not fucking done with your tirades?
Listen, I don't know about the rest of the room. I'm willing to say, let's just do all of it. Let's not even segment. Let's do all of it.
The only issue is when you get into like the Substack stuff, now you're getting into minutia. I think it should be anything over, 10,000 views maybe.
Mainstream.
So,
Wait,
so
can we do a poll on it?
if I may,
Facebook, even if you played the game with Facebook. Don't forget what Mark Zuckerberg admitted to Joe Rogan about like how he felt pressure to go to that. Like, I feel like
Can we start somewhere small? Let's just please the main, and we'll build it through the.
yeah, so look,
okay, but then is Daily Wire mainstream? Can somebody tell me what Daily Wire is?
Can I just read? I'm gonna read it again, and then I'm gonna give what ChatGPT says, right? Read it again. So it says, hold on. Where is it? Okay. So I put in ChatGPT. Is the majority of the media left leaning? That was my prompt. It says that's one of the most debated questions in U.S. politics, and the answer depends on how you define left leaning and which part of the media you are talking about. Let's break it down objectively. What the media actually means. It says when people say the media, they're lumping together very different groups. So you have the mainstream and legacy outlets. There's CNN, ABC, NBC, CBS, the New York Times, the Washington Post, right? Then you have your right-leaning outlets. You have Fox News, the Daily Wire, Newsmax, the New York Post. Then you have your left-leaning progressive outlets, MSNBC, HuffPost, Mother Jones, The Nation. You have your neutral or wired services, Associated Press, aka AP, Reuters, Bloomberg, independent online media, Substack, newsletters, YouTube channels, and podcasts. Now, this is what the data shows. Okay, Pew Research Center, 36% of Americans see most national news outlets as left-leaning. I'm going to repeat that again, just so you guys understand what I'm saying. 36% of Americans see most national news outlets as left-leaning, 21% as right-leaning, and 41% as mixed. That is a public survey from the Pew Research 2023. Now, when it comes to another all-sides media bias chart, rates outlets individually. So they talk about CNN being one thing, AP being one thing, and New York Times being one thing. They will consider those left. You have your AP and Reuters are center. Your Fox and Daily Wires lean right. Okay. Now, when it comes down to what the data indicates, I'll land here. As I said, what percentage of the mainstream outlets are left-leaning? ChatGPT says there isn't clear, widely accepted fit state X% of mainstream U.S. news outlets are leaning because the definitional issues and the challenges. Here's a breakdown of what the research does say and the caveats that prevent a clean percentage. All right, according to the UCLA, looked at 30 major outlets and found that 18 of the 20 scored of the center in their ideological bias measure. A Columbia University study, a measure of the media bias, found that all but 2 of the major outlets they examined, which included outlets like Fox News and the Washington Times, lean liberal in their measure, citations, and policy think tank represents. All right, and this is I'll land here, right? It says, given the UCLA result, 18 out of 20, and other studies showing a majority of mainstream outlets skewed a left reasonable ballpark, is that well over 50% of major mainstream national news outlets lean left in content or editorial orientation, but that's a rough estimated figure. I will highlight, and I'm going to put up, this is of what Americans say, right? This is the American belief system, not necessarily what the media is reporting. It's what the Americans are saying. Thank you.
I would just like to note that ChatGPT basically had our entire conversation for us, and that's scary as fuck. There's really nothing else we can say.
This is a stupid endeavor. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed that like we're even debating this. It's very clearly the case. Mark Zuckerberg spoke to it. Who was the Twitter guy? Jack Dorsey? Is it Dorsey, right?
Dorsey, yeah.
Yeah. Even Jack Dorsey spoke.
But that's not that anymore, right?
But that wasn't
not anymore. You're right. Not anymore.
begin with.
Let me just point out that
So you can't use those two anymore.
No, what I'm saying is, Tim, Rumble came out of pushback from YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, and all of these other platforms because they were so left. The Susan Wojcicki era, if you remember. The right for a very long time had to start trying to dominate alternative media platforms. This is why, for example, Trump's strategy during elections was to go for the alternative media platforms, right? To go to the podcast route, because he knew he wasn't going to have a fair shake in the.
Right, but there's so many.
No, I understand, but the point is, I'm just so confused. How did we get here where we're even debating this?
Well, that's what I was trying to say.
I told you how we got here.
I'm saying it's changed.
I told y'all how we got here. We got here because Nathan was the one who first claimed in this room that most of American media is not left-leaning. I said tomato.
That is not what I said. Can you keep my name out of your dumb
tomato,
mouth?
tomato.
Can you keep my name out of your dumb mouth for a
like
second?
I said, we got here because Nathan claimed that most of the media is not left-leaning. And I said it is left-leaning. And he decided to call me a dumbass and a dumb bitch and shut the fuck up and all that, right? So that's how we got here. That's how we got here.
All right, y'all, come on. We gotta move. Come on, y'all. Stop, please. We were having a conversation about the CBS Pentagon and whether or not they are the right, if it goes against its conservative views about censorship, or if it's consistent with right and left-leaning ideologies. That's what we kind of like were getting at, right? I stated an article about how how the Pentagon or the government rather is now you have to have access to be signed off before you release any sort of media in regards to the Pentagon. Media outlets refused to sign it, and as a result, they left the building that they are hubbed in when reporting from the Pentagon. And so the question was, is this contradictory to, because I see people from the right saying, well, that's a good thing. We do need to, monitor, micromanage whether or not these media outlets get to talk about classified and unclassified things. Does that go against their limited government ideology? Or is it the other way around, where it's like, oh, well, this is going to now increase suspicion and skepticism because now this is the lack of transparency is what's going to be the forefront after, this happened. So that's kind of what the conversation was about. Is this a interference in from the government, and should this be something that we should fight against because it could lead to censorship or, freedom of speech being limited. That was the main conversation. But then it got into the semantics. I don't remember hearing a conversation between Shasha and El Nathan. I just remember coming back to my phone and hearing them two, going back and forth with each other. But yeah, so that's kind of like where the conversation should be going towards. But if El Nathan insulted Shashai, I mean, it's up at that point.
Which is
Oh
exactly what
my
happened.
gosh. No, you cannot say that if you don't hear what I said. Like,
Which is exactly what happened, right?
Shasha, can you shut the fuck up?
He was talking.
Anyway, when this insane dumb bitch finishes, I will say what my point
He was
was.
talking, and he was telling the room how, the media is not really left-leaning.
Yo,
Anyway, my point was, I'm pretty sure knows.
Right? So, Nathan's claim
my point
was that
was
the media is not mainly left-leaning. And to
anyway,
that,
I can speak
and
for
then he
myself.
said, there's a difference between liberal and left-leaning. So then I said,
was
fish
that
sauce, applesauce, I said tomato, tomato. And when he decides to say, I'm not going to go back to non-intellectual, if you don't have the intellectual capacity to argue this, then I don't know what to tell you. What is insulting my intelligence? In which I'm not going to have an intellectual conversation with someone who insults my intelligence, right? It wouldn't make any sense to try to intellectually talk to someone who insulted me. So that's why we got to where we were at. That's why we got to where we were at.
Let me ask a clarifying.
So the reality, real quick though, the reality is I was right and he was wrong. Most of the media is left-leaning, and that's okay.
So real quick, in his submission, right?
Don't say in here. You can ask me. I'm here. I can speak for myself. What's in his submission?
Nathan, when she said tomato, was that before, during, or after?
Look, I don't want to go back to this insane person. I want to move forward with the conversation, right? If the moderator will,
he's not going to be honest and say that he's me first. Now he's not going to be honest, right?
I'll give a quick recap.
Tell them exactly what you said when I said tomato.
Hold on. Dominic was disagreeing and saying that the media isn't left-leaning. There was a small debate that happened. El Nathan came up and pointed out that he finds that there's a problem in America in general, that we define left. Well, not we. What am I saying? We. America defines left as wrong because there's a distinction between left and liberal. He went on to make that particular point, and then as he was making that point, Shai said tomato. And then El Nathan said, can you please stop cutting me off? Please, thank you. And then he proceeded to talk. And then Shai said tomato again. And then El Nathan said, please, shut up, let me finish. And then that's how we essentially got here.
That's how we got.
Thank you, Jury. At least one sensible person.
If you're not intellectual enough to go back and forth and have the conversation, then no.
Anyway, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that's
Did he not say that?
I'm
Did
glad
he
that
not
you-
say that?
It's clear that
Okay, so then, when I said tomato tomato, was that not his response?
That's
His
not
first
what I'm
response was such a them cut me off.
They must be
Moderators,
And
at
then his
least can
second
we let
response
this
was,
same person
if you're
shut
not
up so they can
intellectual
speak?
enough, if you're not smart enough to have this conversation, then don't chime in. That's what the fuck he said. Which is
Yeah,
an
but because you're
insult.
not. You
Which is
actually
an
are
insult.
not.
Me saying tomato tomato
You are
is
not.
not an
You are
insult,
dumb.
right?
How
He
does
said
tomato
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 to the idea that left and liberal are two different things is not an insult. But what is an insult is when you try to claim that someone's not an intellectual enough to converse with you. So why the fuck wouldn't I insult him back after that? Y'all really trying to lie and make it seem like I insulted this nigga first, and this is why I can't stand this room, respectfully. Because y'all
Yeah,
niggas
you
was
can't
dead ass
stand the room
blatantly
because
lying.
you saw how stupid you
Y'all niggas
were.
would blatantly lie, nigga. And y'all niggas is
People heard
insufferable to
you
be
be
around.
stupid.
I can't
Not
stand
once
audience
you
like y'all
interrupted
niggas,
me.
bro. What does that mean? I interrupt
I'm
you.
trying
Everybody
intellectual,
interrupts. That's
dumb
not
bitch.
blatantly
Shut
disrespecting
the
you.
fuck
But
up.
when you're
I'm not-
telling me that I'm
I'm
not
not
smart
even
enough to have the
interrupting you.
conversation,
You
I'm gonna act like I'm not smart enough to have the
what the
conversation.
argument was. And if you want to let her
Now
crash
let's
out,
get to
that's
more.
fine.
Cause
We
you
can
a
go back
liar,
to the
nigga. And
conversation,
you got these
or let
faggot
her
ass
still
niggas
crash
flying
out.
along with you, nigga. Faggot ass Matt and now faggot ass Huey wanna lie for you. For what? I don't.
Oh, so you're the only sane person.
I
They're
don't
all lying.
understand.
Wow.
I don't understand. Where's everybody else that was in the room? Like, yo, I thought El Nathan was like really Nathan, bro. I'm straight.
I think in the spirit of moving the conversation forward, I think it's
Anyway,
appropriate.
let me just quickly say what I
No,
so my
you're not
point
gonna
was,
quickly
right?
say
Really
anything.
quick, I'll be quick, and I'll pass it
All
off.
right.
And then I'll say what I'll say.
Yeah, I'll pass it off. I do think it's important to delineate between like left media and more liberalized media, more liberal media, which is like more whether like
Exactly, that was my entire point.
yeah, I think it's important to delineate, but even still, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be sure if most media sources are left, like actually truly left leaning, and then especially when we talk about mainstream media, like if we're talking about like the Hasanabis, the fucking like streamers, and like the actual like pundits, like the Mehdi Hassans, there are like more lefty like pundits in like I'd say not legacy media, but what else would that be called? I guess
Independent media.
alternative media. I guess.
They're even alternative. They're like new media. They're
Well,
new
basically,
content.
Yeah, like Jacobin, for example. Like
I don't know what to
Jacobin.
call it, but I feel like we'd see more leftists, like
love
true
him.
leftists.
I don't understand.
Yeah, no, you're right, Louis. So it's like Jacobin, for example. Like moderators, are you gonna keep letting this person interrupt me?
Like, yes, they are. Yeah.
People are having a normal conversation. Can somebody moderate this person, please?
Would you guys call Rachel Maddow a little bit left, or you
Once
still
you
consider her
insult me, it's
liberal?
over, nigga. I'm gonna
little bit liberal.
I would say that. Yeah.
I feel like Rachel Maddow might be a better example
So I don't
of
give a
more
fuck.
of a
I don't know why
leftist
King Nick
who's
not
in
decides
mainstream
to talk
media.
every time I'm talking. Why do you
He
decide
was
to
talking
butt in,
too.
bad butt? Like,
What's going on with her?
what's going on with you, bad body?
He was talking. You interrupted
I
him.
don't give a
We're all
fuck.
talking.
What does that have to do with you, bad body?
I'm not. Why are you so
Damn,
deranged
bitch.
today?
You always gotta insert yourself every time I'm
Because
talking.
you're
Weird.
Oh, I'm glad everyone can see the
You're
derangement.
a weird
She's
bitch. This
deranged.
nigga's a faggot.
Nathan, look, see?
So you see, I'm not the only
Hey,
one.
Nani, you need to worry about exfoliating. I'm not even gonna lie. The texture of your skin gets me
You
mad.
can say
I'm not even gonna
whatever you
lie to you,
want.
bitch. The texture of your skin gets me mad.
Tell me that every time someone
for me to
calls
be
her,
mad at
she's
him right now.
dumb.
Looking at her PTR, looking at the texture of the skin. I'm not even gonna lie, bitch. You got bad skin. You have horrible skin.
Nani, just let her crash out, and then we
Fucking
can have
Al
a
Nathan has
reasonable
better skin
conversation
than you, and he
afterwards.
grew up with fucking monsters and ghouls. Fuck is he talking?
Anyway, like we were saying, right? So
One of his
I think
jaw, and he got better
on
skin than you. Explain it.
On the
Explain it.
issue of
Explain how this faggot has better
Okay.
skin than a woman.
I will will say that when I gave the ChatGPT response, which by the way, Nick for data and data, there's no such thing as the data. They don't have data for it, and I explain why, right? But it's the Americans and their perception of how they view the media. And most Americans view the media as left leaning. That doesn't take away from the fact of what the intent or the political ideologies that each mainstream media outlet has, right? Is how the viewer views it. And so I think that's where the nuance comes in at, right? And I think that's where the disconnect came in at.
Carolyn, I don't think most Americans can differentiate the difference between leftists and liberals.
That don't matter. That's irrelevant.
I think it does when you're saying most Americans think what they're seeing is leftist
I'm going based
ideology.
on the data, though. It's the data. I'm not, whether or not they can understand or interpret what it is, that's, who cares? Like,
I think that's important.
So Carolyn, I think, Carolyn, I think I will say that why it's important is because, again, I think the conversation, at least the part that I was interested in, right, was where we were talking about, I think Dominic said something about, and this is where I first disagreed with Dominic, about facts leaning left. And I said, actually, there are bad journalists on both sides, right? Whether you're left or you're right. And then I added that, oh my God,
it doesn't make any
it's the
sense.
same person again.
It doesn't make any sense.
Carolyn,
This nigga did not have a normal childhood. I wouldn't take anything he said seriously. His brain is altered.
Do you want a normal conversation or not?
It's not gonna happen because when it comes to other people who crash out,
No, I will not
other
moderate.
people,
So she's making
when it comes to
excuses
other
for
people,
killing the council.
y'all
So you're
people
ruining
choose.
Yeah, well, that means you don't want the conversation to happen. Because I
No,
could do
the
the same thing.
conversation can't happen.
I could do the same thing, and then when somebody talks, I crash out. But like, I want to be normal, but one person wants to be insane.
You want to be normal, but you're not normal, no matter how much you try.
Then,
Two other moderators on
but you see, I'm not.
You rob this about bodies as
Everyone
a
thinks
kid. You're not normal, Nathan. You're not normal. It doesn't matter how much you try to be normal, bro. It doesn't matter how much you try to be normal. What's the range is robbing a dead body at 10 years old. That's the range. What's the range is robbing a dead, disemboweled body at 10 years old. That's the range. I would have never done that at 10. I wouldn't do that now.
All right, point of moderation. This is for the sake of the room. Put a poll at the top. I'm gonna need the majority of the stage, actually everybody on stage, to vote, and I guess people in the audience too. If you want this moderated, this is your chance to have a say. If not, I guess we'll just continue as it's currently going.
You add one more into that poll, please. You said Jim, I put reset.
No.
That's not an option. That's not an option.
We already got 11 votes. No. Now it's 15.
Brad is a wild boy.
Yo, Brad, question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the conversation.
Go ahead.
It's like this.
Remember? No, it's okay if you don't remember, Brad.
No, I just didn't hear you. What did you ask there? I heard a question, then my phone cut up.
Who insulted who first, me or Nathan? Before that whole...
It was all Nathan that came up and threw the
How so?
Passive aggressive.
Yeah, he did.
That's not an insult.
Well, he
shut up, man!
He demeaned her position and her point. So I don't care how he does it. He did lob the first shot.
Okay.
Wow. In the history of El Nathan, I've never seen
No, but here's the thing.
Well, that's because you weren't here, Concrete. You weren't here. I'm going to ask the people that were here already. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, look how you're desperately looking for support.
Thank you. You're desperately looking for coke in your eye. You're desperately looking for balls in your mouth.
All right, so the poll says, yes, let's please move on. So let's move on. But if y'all expecting moderate Shasha, that's not gonna happen. There's Huey, there's Louie. Louie and Huey, if y'all want to moderate Shasha, go ahead.
Wait, didn't you insult me for saying just that?
Like, no, now I'm gonna stand on it. I'ma stand on it. So y'all do it.
Say no more.
Louie and Huey.
Since that's the narrative, now I'm going with the narrative.
No, you've been going with the narrative.
That's fine, Louie.
Joe
Pockets is wild, North is wild, Tim is wild.
Wait, I've got a question on this face.
Is the conversation like whether the media is actually left or that it's perceived as left? Because I think that perception of being left was started by Donald Trump, that whole like fake news and this is the left media telling you all these things. And it's like the rest of us are like, well, that's not really left media. They're sort of centrist and conservative. They're not really that left. I mean, they're very, very liberal. And they care about their advertisement dollars. And that's what's most essential to them.
Trump get the blame for this when we can go back to Bush, we can go back to Obama, like literally had those going.
What mainstream media is centrist?
There's none.
CNN. I don't think that they are at all.
PBS is definitely in the middle.
No, it's not.
Fucking
Are you out of your mind?
Are you
So let's do this.
Houses that hire people from both sides of the aisle. They select pundits from both sides of the aisle.
So how do we adjudicate whether or not PBS is in the middle? How do we adjudicate? Huh? Anybody?
by getting your mom to stop
It's not a single media source. They're either clearly
No. Just how do we
adjudicate? Stop talking. So, like,
bro, why are you dodging the question?
I'm telling you, know what? Fuck you.
So how do we
It's either on the left or the right. You have Fox News and affiliates, you have Nation State, whatever, and then you have all those PBS.
This is all pandering to fucking Shasha. Dumb down the conversation because Shasha is losing her mind. Dumb down the conversation because Shasha is losing her mind. And oh no, look, I've never seen pandering's fine, but pander for the right thing. Don't pander for fucking.
Cry about it, nigga. Cry about it. I'm doing a concrete. I'm doing a concrete, and I'm gonna interrupt whenever I feel like it. I'm doing what you do. I'm doing what you do. I'm following my dad. I'm following my dad. I'm following my daddy. That's what I'm following. I'm following my daddy concrete. And I'm gonna go in the fucking room whenever the fuck I feel like it. I'm moderating, nigga.
Can we not play these games?
I'm never gonna be moderated. You're never moderated. You're never moderated. Moderated.
Right now we have facts and information. We don't need strong feelings.
Don't you have to make those? Like, don't you have a job to do, Starbucks? Jesus Christ, you don't anybody else because you wanted to, but then you cry like the biggest bitch there ever was. You were that fucking bitch that can't.
Listen, I don't care, Brad. I don't care. I can't hear you. You're getting emotional. We don't want to be emotional. We want to have our intellectual conversations.
And you go into.
All right, let's try that.
I bet you're like that. So when you interrupt everybody, I'm going to do it to you.
I don't care.
I thought so. So again, there is not a centrist news source. They don't exist in America. There's not one anywhere in the world. There's not a single one.
You know what begging the question is? Begging the question is...
You know what, everybody, let's talk about Starbucks, like, and how much they're inflating their prices over
Hold on.
We have to give DEI hires like current jobs, the mop bathrooms, we have to have them fill paper towel rolls. I mean, you gotta, clean those up once the toilets, replace urinal cakes.
You guys are conflating youth reporting and youth commenting. Obviously, the commentators, they are obviously biased because they have their own view, but the reporting of the news is kind of in the middle. So when you look at your 6 p.m. news, it's always what it is, with no commentary, with no personal bias. However, MSNBC, Fox News, CNN, it's clearly states they are not news organization, but mere entertainment organization, and that's why they can give their opinion and not have an opposing view regarding the news, because technically it's not even news. So you take it with a grain of salt, however you want to deal with it. But the news is pretty fair balanced in the United States when you looking at the strict reporting of the news. When you look at the AP, when you look at Reuters, They are straight in the
Yeah, I was
middle.
gonna say Reuters, Wall
They
Street
don't give
Journal.
their opinion, and that's why those things are kind of what other news uses as source, because they just report the news for whatever it is.
Journal is
And
not
there's
down
no
the
opinion.
middle. Neither is Reuters or.
Oh, Wall Street Journal is definitely not down the middle. But here, I got.
No, I was talking. So why are you cutting off?
Why are you getting emotional? Why are you getting emotional?
Yeah, why are you so fucking?
Why are you getting emotional? Just because I put belt ass on Shy? This is pandering. This is pee pandering.
Today.
All right, go ahead. I'm after Brad.
Go back and do it. Shut up. I don't care.
I hugged you and I told you.
I don't care.
Yo, leave my girl Shasha. I can only put Bill to ass on her.
Yeah, you're like, dude, you think you could just like fucking bully everybody?
Let's go, bro. Nobody's bullying anybody. Go. Nobody ain't crying.
Had nothing on.
We had Shy, now we got Brad.
Biggest accomplishment in life is trying to bully a fucking moderator on stage.
My cries don't last this fucking long. Y'all niggas is crying for fucking hours. My ears, I do a quick little in and out. My cries are like, give me 15 minutes of crying and then I'm done. That's it. I can get in and get out of my feelings. Y'all niggas stay in your fucking feelings.
Pause on
You leave the room whenever someone has a critique on you.
That's not true.
Oh shit, now there's mass going after concrete.
Oh, it's crazy, bro. What the fuck?
No, I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, you just fucking leave the room whenever someone
Bitch
has
ass
a critique
niggas
on you.
always sucking pussy every fucking day. Bitch
Hey, at
ass
least I don't suck dick like you. At least I don't fucking suck dick like you.
suck internet pussy. If you don't fucking shut your fucking mouth, you and Brad trying to suck the same internet pussy at the same time, if y'all don't shut the fuck up.
Fight back, Lord Nas, get in there.
At least I don't suck dick, bro.
Who's convinced?
I put somebody else's like map.
Wait,
That's too bad that concrete gets to crash out and no one can say anything about it. But when I crashed out, niggas gotta put a poll and the poll gets to decide whether or not I have the ability to crash out. That's insane. That's insane to me. That's
When black men cry, the world stops. It's different.
That's nuts to me. Anyway, I just want to announce that I'm. Nathan was wrong and I was right. The non-intellectual keep the gay intellectual.
Can you go back about 22 seconds?
Yes, I got you, Samoa. So, Nathan claims that most of American media is left.
You dumb bitch. I did not say that. Shut
left-leaning.
the
It's
fuck
not.
up.
It's not
You are a
left-leaning,
dumb
right? And I said, Nathan, tomato, yes, it is majority left-leaning. And he
Listen
said,
to what I said, but
there's a
if
difference
you
between
want to slow
liberal
down,
and
carry
left.
on.
And if you're not an intellectual, you wouldn't understand that.
That's
Right?
not my
So
problem.
I decided to pack Nathan up about his fucking horrible childhood because he witnessed a bunch of people die in front of him as a kid, and I didn't. And yeah, that's where we're at. So, Samoa, is the majority of media left-leaning or not?
This was the end of the conversation.
Or
The
not?
conversation was not this.
Is the
Huey, for
majority of
example,
media
Huey
left-leaning
properly
or not? Is it more in the
summarized the
center?
conversation we
Is
had.
it more in the right? That's what we're
We
debating
chose
about.
to let
Which
one
shouldn't even be a
animal,
fucking debate, right? Because we
ruin
all
the
know the
conversation.
truth, right? We all know that the media, for the most part, leans left. Like, we all know this. This could have been an actual debate in 2016 and 2017. But the reality is, we all know in 2025, in America, because we're not in the UK, I don't understand how he gets to talk about American media, and he's in the fucking UK. But we all know that, for the most part, the media leans left. I'm not complaining about it. I've accepted that. But, like, we're not going to lie, and I'm not going to accept the lie from a UK gay man that most of the media is not left. That's a lie. It's a fucking lie. So I
was right and he was wrong. Thank you very much.
He also needs to live in America to understand that most of the media is leftist.
That was
Yeah,
never
so
the
again,
conversation. You were not here, so don't even
That
chime
was
in.
the conversation.
That was never the conversation.
No, I'm always listening to you. I'm always in the fucking audience.
That was the
Look at the
conversation.
audience. I'm always in it.
Louis,
You know, because
Yeah, let's
that
do
you
so.
can't understand the point. I don't blame you. You know,
fucking
I
child.
blame the education you received.
Besides El Nathan, because El Nathan is the only intellectual in this room.
No, you're the only dumb bitch. That's the point.
Not too much on our
The
subpar
dumb bitch won.
American.
The dumb bitch won. What does that make you? If you're an intellectual and I won the argument, what does that make you?
There was no argument.
You're even dumber than I am.
You were
Wouldn't it make you dumber than I am?
in a gutter.
Wouldn't it make you
Screaming. There was
dumber
no
than I am?
argument.
And I didn't grow up in
I
a
would
gutter. I
never
didn't
go back
witness
to- I would
people
never
get
go back
decapitated
to
in front of me.
back
That's what you
to
witnessed in
someone
Nigeria.
else.
That's what you saw in Nigeria. You don't have a normal brain. I don't care what you say or nobody says. Your brain is altered permanently because you witnessed death as a child. I didn't. I witnessed rainbows, Barbies, fucking McDonald's playhouses. That's what I fucking witnessed, nigga. I witnessed this.
Oh, you witnessed
I've been to
McDonald's.
Disney
And
World,
that's what
nigga.
made you so
Have
intelligent.
you been to Disney World? No, you
Shout out
haven't.
to America.
No,
McDonald's
you
made
haven't,
you
nigga.
intelligent.
You haven't been to Disney World. Not once, nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Shut up, bitch.
McDonald's intelligence.
Normal.
This is the
You
best
can't
one.
talk to me about normal. You can't
McDonald's intelligence. Dumb fucking bitch.
But yeah, I said,
What the fuck? They got Eminem. They got Eminem and Adam Sandler. So I think I won the bet.
for the fucking turning point.
Yes,
I mean, that's what I saw on some shit. I don't know.
I heard about Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler.
Bullshit, bro.
Adam Sandler's a good get. That's a good get.
Wait, hold on. You guys don't know about the White America song? White America?
You think Eminem is performing for a turning point?
That's what I mean, White America.
Wait,
I'm asking you a question. That's what you were telling me? Eminem's performing for that bullshit?
He crashed out for Trump, Dad, what, 2 years ago?
Possible. Good.
2 years ago, he got weird and planned to crash out over Trump.
Wait, stop. Forget about the impossibility aspect. But if it is the case that it's true, then I win, right?
All the viral claims are false. Eminem did not provide any public.
Okay, it's fine, but
Okay,
but if it is, okay, fine, but if it is true,
huh?
wait, but if it is true,
Yeah, he would be able to. Yeah, for sure. That was never in like
what about Adam Sandler?
question, bro.
Adam Sandler is an A-lister, but he's not in the music.
It was never in question that he was an A-lister.
So, but Adam Sandler wouldn't kill it.
What the fuck?
He is an A-lister.
Everybody knows who Adam Sandler is. That's a household name. That is a household name.
He might be B.
Everybody knows who he is.
Yeah, but
Hey, do he?
reason
But
why
he
I
in the
think that
Van
he has an
Christian, though.
According to you, he is.
specified
Adam Sandler.
Was it leftist media that did? Was it leftist media? that
Good
did
morning,
an
Simone.
announcement about who was
Yo,
performing?
I'm drinking some strawberry infused water.
No, you're not. You're mopping up
delicious.
floor.
So delicious.
Serving it to
Strawberry infused water, ladies and gentlemen. Thank me later. Thank me.
You can sit there and cry about guava all you want to. I've never seen a guy get owned, bent over, made to touch his toes, have his fucking balls ripped out from the backside, and then have himself pegged by a 4-foot woman who just basically said, I'm gonna slap your ass and call you bitch and ride you all the way home.
That is like
That's
poetry,
concrete.
Brad. Poetry.
That's concrete. Hats off to Guava for owning you. Now you're her. She's gonna put a little ring around that septum nose piercing you have, tie that change to her hip, and she's gonna walk you along like the little dog you are. Congratulations.
You just gave Congress a septum nose piercing. Brad, you really are good with the insults.
That's
I
what
will
I
give it
said.
to you.
Brad is always-
Brad, like fucking, it's like he's like got a full
that
poetry.
fucking good.
It
It
was
was
a little
okay.
And that's not even personal to you, Concrete. That is,
No.
he could have said that to anybody.
Listen,
He
I can
could have said that to
appreciate it.
anybody. It would have been good.
No, I'm not taking it personal. I can appreciate it.
You are
I just
taking
take
it
it. It was
personal.
okay.
We can
It was
see that
okay.
you're taking it
It
personal.
wasn't like, oh my God, Dave Chappelle,
No,
right? The
probably
white Dave
not.
Chappelle.
I'm just saying the speed at which and he does a good job of the visuals.
No, he obviously thought about it.
It's the speed and the visuals. Because he said George Miller ripped the balls from the back, and it was adding the back because now there's like a visual that you have to have. I'm just saying, Brad's good at that.
He obviously thought about it preemptively because I didn't. It did nothing to prompt that response. Obviously, he wanted to get that off. Obviously, he wanted to get that off, and so he got it off. I wouldn't take it to be like impromptu. I take it to be premeditated niggatry.
See, even that, a tampon and shove it up the pee hole. That's clever.
It's just right there.
That's in the same theme. Once you have a theme going, you can always like riff.
Look, I'm just I couldn't do that. I don't know where he gets it from. I can't riff like that.
I have a question for you, Dewey.
Oh, for me? What's up?
You have two childhoods to choose from, right? One consists of adequate shelter, adequate food, for the most part, a normal childhood, right? And then you have another childhood in which consists of decapitations, disemboweled bodies in the streets, mud pies, not knowing when's your next meal, etc., etc. Which childhood would you argue was more normal?
Is that I don't understand the serious.
That's a serious question.
Oh well, do you mean what's more normal, like more experienced in the world, or which one would be better for the kid?
What's more normal for Americans?
For Americans, the first one, the adequate stuff.
Do you think that the brain can be altered chemically after experiencing something like the second childhood?
I don't know how I would describe it. I don't know if it's chemical, but I do think that kind of childhood would have lasting effects on how you think and act and are. Yeah. I don't know if it's I have no idea if that's chemical or what, but that definitely would have.
You know where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with you.
I'm agreeing with you that would have a lasting impact on every element of your life.
Right.
I don't know why. I feel like those are both obvious, though.
It's called a setup, dude. She's setting you up for a big punchline, big finale.
It's very obvious, right, Dewey? But because it's me asking the question, there are people in the room that would really seriously argue that the second childhood was.
But the question I have is, why is childhood A with the normal childhood behaving the way childhood B with the fucked up childhood should be behaving?
Exactly.
I didn't understand. Why is what?
We think childhood B with the fucked up childhood will be the destructive, the malignant one, right? Why, as opposed to childhood A, what is amazing childhood will be well behaved and understanding and compassionate. But we don't see that, so explain that part. And this is You see
El Nathan behaving. You see El Nathan behaving as though he's a normal person. When all I said was tomato, and he decided to insult me for that. Yeah, that's not normal. That's not normal, right? Usually people who witness that would react that way, right? Usually people who witness death would react that way, wouldn't react that way, except he did, right? Pish posh applesauce.
Yeah, trauma's crazy because the brain doesn't grow synapses, it cuts them away. So the experiences you have literally cut away at your humanity and leave scars that are long-lasting and lifelong. So trauma...
No, you're trying to say that as if it's absolute.
It's not absolute, I'm just saying it leaves a scar. The brain removes synapses, it prunes synapses.
And how do we know that's not pseudoscience?
As it prunes them.
How do we know that's not pseudoscientific?
Because he's not talking about how to become a woman.
I'm not interested if you understand it. That's just a fact. We can verify it. You can look it up.
So you know correlation is not causation, right?
Because you want to figure figure out what a woman is.
What studies do you have so I can just look at it?
Wearing tutus.
I'll give you one in
This
a
guy's
minute.
wearing fucking women's shoes. He's wearing jeans that shape his ass. This guy's wearing curlers in
I'm
his
not
hair. He's got
impressed by
a
your
She
obsession.
went to the
With-
salon
Actually, I
and
might
asked
be.
for a weave, a blonde woman's weave, to put in his hair so he could be relevant. This is concrete, walking down with a little septum nose ring, a tampon in his pee hole, and fucking a weave in his head. That's what he is.
It speaks
That's
up
what
for
you are, dude. That's all you are. Because Guava owns you. How can anyone take you seriously? You're a guy who fucking bends over and lets other men nut in him. You're soft. You're a
I'm doing homoerotic
That's
imagery.
what
I'm
Nathan
not
does.
gonna do your homoerotic imagery. You
Voluntarily.
gotta for yourself, brother.
When you chase
All right, I'll be back.
chase a woman, you let
Now, Aya, wouldn't you say that even with that scarring, the brain could overcompensate and have like high intellects? Because, you know, being adaptive to trauma doesn't mean that it's going to be negative. You can also be very resilient to the exposure to trauma.
What's the response for the majority to trauma, Aya? What's the majority? What's the response to the majority? They usually don't overcome their trauma, correct?
They become
Ladies and
crippled.
gentlemen,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, if you a master class, that's how you deal with fucking concrete. So Nani, that goes after you, Guava, Shy, and
No, I'm pinging you in. I'm pinging you in to take care of it.
So the reason why
Okay.
we're so vigilant about childhood abuse, the reason why we're so vigilant about childhood trauma is because it's really hard to overcome it, because parts of their brain that would normally, the synapses that they would normally have that would be like, hey,
We
you have
think
this
Al
normal
Nathan is
response.
the exception. Look at Al Nathan. He's gay from his trauma, but he's the exception.
Well, there are exceptions, but they're very rare.
I wouldn't use the word rare.
Very rare. Thank you.
My background is in clinical
Fucking
therapy
King
with
wants to bring
children
up a
and
fucking
families.
fringe to argue for the
rare.
majority.
It's not
very
fucking-
weird.
it's
It is
actually
very
not
rare.
rare.
It's very rare.
To become
For people
normal.
to overcome their
Yeah.
childhood trauma of death and destruction is
Well, what do
very
you mean
rare.
overcome, Shy? Like
Overcome.
They don't
Overcome their trauma. We need to get into the definition of overcome, sweetheart.
Yes.
All
Because
right.
I think
Well,
that
you
if you
figure
have
it out.
childhood
You
trauma,
figure it out.
but
An
you're still able to get a
intellectual
job,
would know the
still get a
definition
car.
of overcome.
Well, no, I'm just saying that.
So how am I the dumbest here, but I know what overcome means and you
I'm
don't.
trying to figure out what the controversial thing
I'm
is.
trying to figure out how the fuck
I don't
the
know.
smart
She's trying to
bitch needs
insinuate.
to have overcome explained to her.
Because I think that
Because
when
you're
someone-
retarded and you're not.
No, if somebody has,
You're
do you
dumb.
want me to
It's
respond?
because you're dumb.
I don't
what
worry
it
about
is.
being an
It's 'cause you're dumb.
intellectual to
It's 'cause
you.
you're dumb.
Like of all people.
It's because you're dumb. It's okay to be dumb.
real. Do you
It's
want to
okay
have
to be dumb,
a
Nani.
conversation or
It's
do you want
okay
to
to be
yell?
dumb.
Not every
But
day.
it's just ironic.
I'm not
It's
even gonna try.
ironic. You're the one always calling me dumb, but you need to have a word.
I mean, I'm not the only one
overcome
calling you
explained
dumb.
to
I'll
you.
make it
You're dumb.
Tim.
You're
A
retarded.
lot of people call
You're
you that.
retarded. You're more
I
retarded than I am. If I know the word
You could have
overcome
you can have
and
a
what it
job,
means, and
you
you
can
don't.
still have a family.
What
you
does
can still
overcome
work.
mean?
There's a lot of different ways
What
that
does
people
overcome
continue
mean,
to be
bitch?
resilient.
People
What
can
are you
overcome
talking
it.
about?
Yes,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. The word salad me. That shit don't work, bitch.
Look,
That's
very
what it's
Rare?
You're so weird.
It's rare to overcome your trauma. It's
What
rare.
is
It's
overcome?
rare.
You're still trying to
It's
figure
rare.
out
So I highly doubt El Nathan
Don't ask that
overcame his
question.
trauma. It's a
He is. He's very
I highly doubt
Overcome.
it.
Very, very
You know why? Because then all that
Yeah,
death and destruction turned him gay.
He was crying
Right.
on the phone.
All that death and destruction convinced him that he can argue
Oh,
with me.
come on, concrete.
So clearly he
Get
didn't
over it.
overcome his trauma.
Io, what does overcome mean? What does overcome mean, Io?
But Io,
It
people
means you don't have
That's you.
PTSD. Means, hey, you overcame
why would that be
Most
rare?
people don't have
It means when you aim too high and get it in her hair instead of on her tits.
And most people don't have the money or the time to do the
So all we have to do now is ask ChatGPT, who has all the psychological
He
data
has to ask
on trauma.
where did the
We have all the psychological data on trauma, and we can find out whether or not people
concrete. It's like this.
will
It's like
go
with your
through
boyfriend, and you drop it on
We
your
can find out whether or not people will go through traumatic childhood, quote unquote, overcome, which is to say that they don't have PTSD.
They don't
Now,
care about it.
I'm going to put that into AI overview, which is the version of AI AI, and let's see what it says. We don't have to
You know
debate
what I do?
anymore.
Like Google's version. I prefer Google's version too. I don't
Go ahead and do it now, because I don't like
Well, I don't have to
contaminating
do
my
it.
long-term
I
AI
studied
with
this
my
my entire life.
short-term nigga questions.
But
So
my entire
if you want to
studied
use
this my
yours,
entire
go ahead.
life.
So you're
So-
correct. Go ahead, Nadi. Put it in your ChatGPT.
What I will say is that
Are you gonna do it?
people have Well, I'm walking right now. I'm going to go get coffee, so I'm not gonna.
All right, so let's agree on the prompt. Given
Okay, what prompt do you want to use?
clinical data.
And I will argue, to be honest, those who can't control their caffeine addictions are weaker in the mind. Just saying. So those who can't go a day without coffee, you're weaker in the mind than I am. A person that's not addicted to caffeine.
I'm weak for sure. I love my
Well, you're weaker than I am, is my point.
All the
That's
clinical
fine.
data on childhood trauma and using the idea of not having PTSD as overcoming. What percentage of
If you
the
were strong,
population
you would be able to handle your addiction.
Past PTSD. Yes, that's a good problem.
population
That's a good problem.
overcome
But you could be stronger than me,
childhood
but I'll be caffeinated.
trauma? Is that a good prompt?
That's right.
You agree?
That's right.
Given all the clinical data, on childhood trauma, and using the idea of not having PTSD as overcoming, what percentage of the population overcome their childhood trauma? Is that good? Is that fair?
Still haven't gotten over it.
Given all the clinical data on childhood trauma and using the idea of not having PTSD as overcoming, what percentage of the population overcome their childhood trauma? All right, let's find
I
out.
have a slight issue of using AI overviews for it, but that's a different thing.
While a specific percentage is not available, most people who experience childhood trauma do not develop PTSD. There it is. A majority overcome it by not developing disorder. Studies show that up to 15% of girls and 60% of boys. No. Remember, I just went through the prompt. You didn't say why did you argue against the prompt? Why did you argue against the prompt?
I'm arguing it against it now.
Why did you not argue against it before?
I just heard.
Why did you argue against it before?
There you go, mama.
Oh my God, this is bullshit.
Yeah, so the question was people who have childhood trauma, who develop PTSD, do they overcome it?
No. So now what you're saying, you're changing it. So now you're saying you could go through childhood trauma and not develop PTSD, correct?
You know, Concrete, did you know that one of the top 5 traumas...
Hold on. Let's try to get Io to fucking agree to a point.
Yeah, no,
Io.
One of the top 5 traumas is watching your parents get divorced as a kid.
Most people go through childhood trauma without having PTSD. Thank you.
I didn't have divorced parents as a child. What about you, Concrete? Did you get
Shasha, you live in a glass
Did
house.
you get through that trauma, Concrete?
In a
I just want to know, because it don't seem like you
all
went through
know,
that trauma,
Shasha.
sweetheart.
We all know that you're lashing out because you probably got some other stuff going on. Don't take it out on us, bro. Go do the work. Get help.
Smell it.
I hope you get help.
We're not living it, though.
Crashing out. I hope you don't ruin all your relationships because you want to crash. Anyway, you're wrong. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You got PTSD from your parents getting divorced. How does that feel?
God bless you, Shasha. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, Shasha. I won't be participating in your, whatever this is.
Does anyone here actually feel they have PTSD from any childhood trauma?
Yeah, I went through
PTSD is a very specific diagnosis, like, in order to even claim that someone has PTSD, did you know that a trauma is just moving from one neighborhood to another neighborhood? That's considered a trauma, you know? Like,
I understand there can be relative trauma, but that's not what I'm asking. I have, which is a characteristic.
Damn, Nani, get up.
I grew up in a 2-parent household.
Stand up.
Right? 2-parent household. My parents gave me whatever the fuck I wanted. Whatever the fuck I wanted, I got.
Not too much on divorced parents, thank you very much.
I don't know. I can't relate to that trauma. you know, because my parents loved each other. I never witnessed it. I never witnessed my dad fucking raise a finger to my mom. I know some of y'all went through that, you know, all that shit. I would argue that my childhood was relatively normal compared to a lot of y'all's childhood in here. I'm just saying. I think that's something to brag about.
I can argue this. That struggle, excuse me, I know you hear me. I can argue this. That struggles, going through struggles create a stronger person, resilience, right?
Or they commit suicide.
Yes.
Look, if you had a kid, you're not going to put them through that type of struggle to say, hey, I want my kid to be stronger.
Right.
There's different ways to
Not
stress
ideally, no. Not ideal.
Okay, then I think that's what she's referring to. Now, I'll say this. I definitely had a traumatic childhood, right? And I do have characteristics of PTSD that was actually brought up to me by a psychiatrist, right? One of them is hypervigilance.
Psychologist? Or
psychiatrist.
Oh, okay.
Not therapist, not oncologist, psychiatrist. Fucking an MD. And yeah, it'd be crazy some of the things that they point out to you. And so it could actually like be beneficial at times, and then sometimes it backfires. So like the vigilance is in the sense of you see like things that you become worried about that aren't even fucking really there, right? Or the probability is so low, but you stress over it, meaning it affects the quality of your life. You don't go places, you don't do things, you tend to vet things before you even get there, right? OCD can be fucking some part of that as well. Like, so these things can happen. They're not all bad, right? They can be motivating factors in a lot of ways, right? Some could argue that, hey, the desire of self-defense and just wanting to be strong could be a byproduct of wanting to defend myself. I look to see, like, what's the fastest way out in situations that I feel more threatened by, things like that, things that people don't necessarily pay attention to, right? Now, it could cause stress, right? You should see me sometimes when fucking I'm a place where it's like, I don't know, a lot of people or something like that. I gotta get the fuck out of here, right? So in that sense, I gotta work on certain things. But in some cases, I'm like this, that, this, and then it happens, right? And I'm like, see, I fucking told you. So, you know, the stress that occurs is one thing that I would prefer not to have at times. Ability to fucking see things or pay attention to things. I don't know. I wouldn't want that to go away.
Can I jump in after the last question, Akil? I don't know if there's a queue going on today.
Oh, yeah, you can run after me.
Wait,
Yeah, you can run after me.
who's in a queue? Okay.
Some more, yeah. So, I seen my pops go upside my mom's head, and I was at the age where I thought she deserved it. So I don't think that I was affected by that by any means.
What the fuck?
Boy, that's edgy, bro. Bro, I was trying to land the joke, bro. You just fucked it all up.
No more bad.
You did, bro, because he gave you a reaction that you broke.
Bro, because I was gonna laugh while I was talking, and then that's fucked up. Go ahead, Sarah. That's fucked up.
So, sorry, I was eating. I would say that I kind of just jumped into this conversation, so I kind of don't know the arguments that people are making right now. So correct me. But I would say that personally, my parents were still together. I don't necessarily think I had a traumatic childhood, but I will say that obviously I wouldn't wish that on anybody, and I'm sorry if that happened to people. But I feel like the broader picture is people deal with trauma. Like if you have a family member who dies or your parents get sick, I don't really feel like there's any competition. I mean, even if you didn't have childhood trauma, you might later on in your life have trauma from something unfortunate happening. God forbid you get sick. So I don't know why. It seems like the room we're doing trauma Olympics. But I think in most people's lives, they will like deal with something unfortunate. And I'll
sorry, that's how
it's not trauma Olympics.
How do you think the average child would handle watching people get decapitated in front of them? Can they come out relatively normal? Is there a chance that they can come out normal?
No, I'm not saying that they're gonna come out normal, but I'm just
But they
saying
have
like
the capability, right?
it's possible. It depends on a lot of different factors.
Resources, like child psychiatry tells you that you give kids resources and
within the
support.
first 2 years,
There's childhood resilience that happens. You see people from these horrible, poverty-stricken war countries, and they turn out to be, running companies and stuff like that. It doesn't mean that those types of people might not feel like outliers, but like Lasara said, everybody experiences some type of trauma. There's nobody on this stage that hasn't experienced trauma, and we're trying to weaponize it to insinuate that someone is an idiot. Like, this isn't even a genuine conversation.
If that's the conversation, that's a crazy conversation. I would just say this, that if you go and have any PTSD, the military has a metric.
Not the conversation. I don't know where this
military-
bitch got that from.
So that's a weird thing. The metric is the following. Listen, if you have PTSD and as an adult you get treatment within the first 2 years, you can recover. This is the military standard. I, as a person who had childhood trauma, my parents, my mother, never thought that I should go to therapy. So I had an entire childhood of navigating that alone. When I became an adult and I went to university, I went and spoke to a military psychiatrist who specialized in PTSD for war-torn people, so people who escape war-torn areas, people for that sort of stuff. And it was a very, very long journey, involved even psychedelics at one point, and things like MDMA and other stuff like that. So to help me become a normal person, because I assure you, if you think what Mike said about him being vigilant, well, that was something that happened to me all the time because there was a physiological response, something that I had no control over. It was something akin to hyperventilating, getting your blood pressure raised, and you become angry and you don't even realize why that's happening. That's still something that I struggle with, and I still get very pissed off and impatient, but it is much, much less than somebody who is unable to function at all, because before that I wasn't able to function. Now, as somebody said, I actually run a company. So it is possible to recover, but it takes a very, very long time, and it takes a concerted effort, a continued effort, with resources that are specialized.
Can I ask you a
That's
question?
something that everyone can get at it.
What is the argument that everyone's making? I came in late to the room, that's all.
There's PTSD for children. What's the effect of PTSD for children? Can they make it out of it? Does everybody get PTSD? For those who do get it, what are the success rates or outcomes?
No. This conversation is multifaceted, where there is a surface level conversation that could be had about childhood trauma, but really it's a retaliation from Shasha to El Nathan for whatever reason, due to a prior conversation where there's a continuation of hurt feelings. And Shasha
not my feelings, but my childhood.
Shasha is being an energy vampire by
my childhood, right?
Emanating
my childhood consists of decapitation,
negative emotions, and then trying to cause
that's
negative
what I'm saying.
emotions.
I can't brag about my childhood because y'all niggas went through trauma and y'all so insecure about that. I don't give a fuck. Your mom's getting beat by your dad got nothing to do with me.
And then it gives
your mom getting beat by your dad got nothing to do with me. Your mom getting left by your dad got nothing to do with me. I get to brag about my awesome childhood in a room full of people with horrible childhood. I'm sorry.
I understand the
I don't need the best guy. I don't give a fuck.
That's definitely what's
You
going
grew up
on.
with divorce parents and concrete, and that's why I win and you lose. I
switch places. So what she does is try to pull other people down in order for them to switch places with her. And that's unfortunate.
Alright, so let me try this submission again. Alright, so when I was growing up, I seen my pop put hands on my mom. And at that point, it was just one time, right? It was like a pat, right? It was like a little check, right? And I thought that it was totally appropriate because my dad ran a really strict house about structure and about...
And that explains why you can't accept being wrong.
Wait, hold on.
You couldn't even accept your dad being wrong, right? When he was beating your mom.
Relax,
So that explains why you can't accept being wrong in arguments. right?
Relax.
That shows where your trauma led you, and it led you to being in.
She's like a small animal stuck in a fence that bites you when you try to help it out of the fence.
Yeah, relax.
So, Gar, you're the man that everybody steps on that no one pays attention to.
Again, thank you. Let's
You're the insect that everybody steps on and doesn't pay any mind to.
Script
No
at
one
this
cares.
point, it's still guard. It's a script.
Hey, if you could just move out of the way, Shasha, I'm just trying to draw a different thread so people are able to kind of analyze why it is you see the world that you see it in, or like the context that you see it in, and that's totally fine. But there are certain kids that grow up in war-torn countries with cultures that don't mirror yours, that think that this is appropriate for a purpose. Now, you can wag your finger, that's fine, you can do what you do, because everybody is basically, the world revolves around you. But let me just go ahead and finish the thread. All right, so I thought that it was appropriate.
Recognition. The world does revolve around me.
Absolutely. Thank you. All right, so if you're looking at what is appropriate and what is not appropriate, culture actually draws these lines for you. And when there's strict in a household, everybody should abide by that. And if you break rules, there are consequences. Isn't that what you tell your children, Shasha? Of course it is, right? Because everybody wants to be able to move copacetically when you're moving up the lane. You don't want anybody just stopping in the middle of traffic, right? You don't want that to impede your progress throughout life. Yeah, so structure is a really good thing. I think that there should be consequences out there. And when children understand what consequences are, they don't have these traumatic effects that some people have, like what you're describing at the moment. They would just think that that's just a daily routine.
Like that's normal.
It is normal.
Yeah.
But it is normal.
Yeah, in their world, yeah.
Yeah,
But if you were to scan brains, you would see your brain would actually.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you in the sense that they think it's normal. No, they do think it's normal.
No, but
That's
it is
why
normal.
his little brother at 10 years old thought it was okay to rob a disemboweled body. He thought that was okay to do because he more than likely grew up with disemboweled bodies in the streets of Nigeria. Right? So that's normal to him. So that's why, like, the average 10-year-old in America, if they saw a disemboweled body in the street, they're not going to think in their mind, oh, let me see how much change he has in his pocket so I can take it and buy myself a Snickers bar, right? The average American child doesn't think that way, but probably the average, Nigerian child, or not even Nigerian, but the average whatever tribe child that he came from, more than likely thinks, okay, it's normal to rob disemboweled bodies because that's the normal thing.
Doesn't that kind of kill your argument when I'm an American? Hello?
What do you mean?
Well, let me go back to what I was talking about. Yeah, so being an American, having a structured home and understand that certain things have consequences. Wait, hold on. No, you're saying that that's
I was lucky enough to be born in America, not Nigeria.
You're saying that what I experienced, I think that's normal. I'm saying no, that is normal here in America. It is normal. And if you try to
label it... It's normal to come across disemboweled bodies in the street in America?
See, like, you gotta focus on me. I said
I'm not focusing on you.
I said different thread. Why do you keep interrupting me? Listen,
that's normal in America? Disemboweled bodies in the streets?
Listen, everybody can have a mirrored experience. I'm not saying...
That doesn't change the fact that it's altering their brains.
Alright, so this is
traumatic. It doesn't change the fact that that's still trauma.
Somebody possibly worried about somebody that's not talking to you.
Witness your dad beating your mom.
Wait, why did you say beating?
Normal? Is that the new norm because your parents did it? No.
No, hold on.
Is it the new norm because the majority are doing it?
Who said beating?
Whatever he was doing to your mom.
So you just inserted a word to be inflammatory on purpose? That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. What the hell was that?
I think it's more disgusting that your father was beating your mom. Yeah.
But don't people do that in the States here? Like, maybe not dismember bodies.
Well, Sarah, I feel like school shootings are normal for
they see drive-by shootings, and you could live in a developed country.
There we go.
It's very normal in America.
You gotta define normal.
You could live in
Normal just means common.
Yeah, normal
means
what happens.
School shootings aren't common. Like,
you could live in
they are.
No, they're not.
They happen over here.
Children have a common
no.
of them.
They happen more in America.
They are more common. They are more common here relative to anywhere else.
Yes.
That makes it normal?
Yes.
No, that's not wait, that was a question. Wait, that was a question. Are they more? Okay, great. It's not about the majority. Are they more common in this country than anywhere else?
What's the mean? The mathematical mean?
Let's let her answer. Are they more common?
In America,
Is there a higher frequency? How about that?
That's normal.
Okay, so in that case, what we want to do is contrast, like,
Your dad beat your
all
mom.
of which happens here versus all of which happens everywhere else, to where when you dramatic, it is shocking, but it's no longer as surprising as it once was in the past.
Not surprising doesn't equal normal. It would be normal. It would be normal if the majority of schools.
Let me ask you this: if schools start putting protection systems in there, such as armed guards, metal detectors, and all that, would you consider that to be something that has some type of normalized establishment?
Yes. Why do you have guards if it's not normal?
Wait, how many schools have armed guards?
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It's not the.
Because I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's not the point, though. If it's the case that you, I know what your point is. I'm saying if it's the case, you have some type of standardized protection system, right, as a response to shooting, would you then think that it's more normalized?
I would argue, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And
So
there are other developed countries. I mean, America's kind of different because we're all like states together, but there are other underdeveloped countries that, I mean, a school shooting is like, what? And so I don't think
it wouldn't be normal there.
It wouldn't be normal. And that's
they would look at us like,
and look, I mean, controlling for, let's say they grew up in maybe it's a poor household, but just because you grew up in a poor household doesn't mean it's going to be traumatic. But if you were someone who, let's say you grew up with two parents, you went to, I don't know, you were a kid that went to Columbine and you experienced that, you have a lot more trauma than a kid from, let's say, a small village in Nigeria who's just never seen any of that and is perfectly fine. So I just feel like the comparisons are not really the same.
Damn, that was pretty good. What say you, Sasha?
Why are you at it? I wasn't even listening. What?
Oh, listen. No, it's okay.
What'd you say?
Did anybody else want to talk?
Your dad beat your mom, so it doesn't even.
Yeah.
What the hell? See,
Wait, hold on, wait. And guess what? Now you have a Samoa.
Is the argument that school should
Now you have a Samoa. If that never happened, Samoa wouldn't be as intellectually superior that, you know what I'm saying?
No, not really.
For a reason, you know what I'm saying?
When you admitted that when you witnessed your dad beat your mom and you didn't see any wrong in that, that makes sense as to why you.
All right, so you missed the whole point, Lasara.
You could never take the L here, and that makes sense as to why that is. Now, for me, now I understand.
Right. So everybody
knows. I understand why you never think you're wrong.
All right. So Samoa
it's because you grew up with a father beating on your mom, right?
Okay.
And you didn't think he was wrong. So why would you ever think you're wrong?
So just as hold on.
So it makes sense. It's just
all right, relax. Just like I make this point.
Add the two and two together.
So when
they make sense. 1 plus 1 does equal 2.
Come on, you're doing the same thing again, bro.
Come on.
So when concrete.
All right. Hold on.
So when
concrete. Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, come on.
Yeah, come on. What's up?
Not your age, not your height. All right, so back to the point.
Come on.
When concrete interrupted me, I started laughing, right? Because I created this situation so that we could just see the other side of it on how children could not be or could perceive it as being something that's the norm. It's exactly what El Nathan described. It's exactly what Lasara is talking about. But you think that was actually my upbringing. You gotta be better than that. We create these things for thought experiments just to see how you would react to them. They're not real. Jeez, this is not good.
Nothing you say is real, my nigga.
There you go.
but I know that you're not a bitch.
That was a good thought experiment.
Nice one, Samoa.
Samoa's coming up with jokes today. I don't know.
You said, I just got it right now. You said,
He's like, everything you say is a lie, and someone's like, you're straight. So, yeah, type shit.
Y'all be glazing each other. Y'all lame as fuck.
Oh, God.
Debate me, bro.
What is that, Coquito?
What the fuck?
Y'all know damn well Samoa is never serious, and when he talk, he just be talking. How y'all can take that seriously? Y'all don't even debate it.
Why is it always the high-pitched guys with the list that have the biggest issues with other guys and then offer nothing of value? I'm just asking. Like, this is a serious question.
Alright, you can shut your ass up. When it comes to political talk, all you do is just sit up here and rant about nothing, like you really know about politics.
So, as much as Samoa wants to walk back his childhood, I genuinely do believe his dad is beating his mom.
Lispy little
But
whiny bitch.
anyway, the chances of a child coming out of and that's all they witnessed in their childhood. Is that normal? Is slim to none.
So, wait, Shasha, did you go
The
through anything
chances
traumatic?
of
Did
you
you go
coming
through
out
anything
normal
traumatic
from
when you were
watching
younger?
disemboweled bodies in the street is slim to none.
Yeah,
That's the reality. Like, we're not about to lie when we say, oh, if a child it grew up in a one-parent household, their chances of coming out of poverty is slim to none.
Yeah.
But we're arguing that a child who witnessed disemboweled bodies, decapitations, etc., is going to be normal.
That's actually not.
For the sake of the argument, right? Because it's shy.
No, listen, the kids.
It's incredible how the lengths y'all would fucking go to reach in order to try to prove me wrong. When the reality is, we all know we would choose the childhood of getting whatever the fuck you want, having good parents, not getting beat on, over the childhood of mud pies, death, and destruction.
Okay.
Like, now y'all are arguing that no, these children could come out normal. Yeah, the chances of that are slim to none, though.
Slim to
Not
none?
normal. Like, what are they more vulnerable to? Like doing the same thing, or like sitting in a corner and crying?
No, I'm not claiming. No. I wouldn't go as far as to claim that El Naked is capable of disemboweling
Let me ask you this then, like,
but
if you didn't know where he came from, would you be able to tell that he went through some type of traumatic experience?
Yes, he's a homosexual.
Good question.
Yeah, what would be the indicator?
He's a homosexual. His ass out on motherfucking Clubhouse.
Oh, so
What do you mean?
I see what you're saying. I see. So you think that being
I didn't know childhood poverty was related to sexual orientation.
Listen, the kids on the battlefield right now, when they hear the drones over their house,
that's exactly what I said.
They're dying from the sound of a drone. So then when they come over here and they hear kids playing with drones, they start shaking and having a fucking weird reaction because they're like, oh my god, my house in that fucking area blew up after hearing the sound of a drone. That's the kind of PTSD these kids have. It's not even from the bodies. It's unexpected because, oh shit, the kid was like traumatized by that sound because moments before, the Israeli bomb destroys your entire fucking building.
No, but what I'm saying is this, that like, if you can't tell, right, throughout your everyday function, if somebody has gone through something,
Israeli drones and
right,
American drones.
It doesn't mean that person doesn't go through it, but it means that like your ability to indicate
Resilience, high functioning people come from childhood trauma.
Yeah, you're almost as functional as somebody that necessarily hasn't gone through something, and so. I mean, I have two kids. I would hopefully like want them to go through as many positive things and as few negative things in the sense of like things that she's describing.
But Mike, isn't every kid going through fucking trauma?
Yes, they are.
That's why
Every single
trauma
person
is relative. Trauma is relative.
Okay, I got it.
If your household,
it's an individual household.
yes, if your household is like there's no problem, case is, then when you stub your toe, that could be traumatic. I get it. Right?
Yeah, your tolerance level is much lower.
Yeah, and so like, okay, I understand that.
Listen,
but trauma is going to be something that comes as a shock to you, right? which is something that you're not used to. So everyone goes through some type of trauma. What she's describing, though, is like decapitation and shit like that. And I'm saying, damn, that's pretty crazy. I would never want my kid to see it. We have like parent view on like YouTube.
My point, Mike, is I don't care about the definitions of no. I don't care to go into that.
I understand that.
My point is someone who witnessed dead bodies, destruction, cannot tell me that to be normal. You understand? Because by default, you're not normal.
But you wouldn't know that.
Why is that relevant, Mike?
Wait, hold on. You wouldn't
Why
know
is that even
came
relevant?
from that. Hold on. You wouldn't know that he had that traumatic experience if he never told you, which means minus him telling you that information, you have no indicator, right?
I wouldn't argue that. I would argue the indicator is him being gay with his ass out.
She's just
And that's due to what so that's interesting in the sense of like you think that like that gayness is like isn't necessarily
She's not being serious. Let me throw something in there real quick, though.
So serious.
I don't
Don't speak to me, Orion.
But I think
So serious. A lot of people are gay or transgender because of the trauma they experienced during their childhood, and they didn't know how to that.
Can y'all hear?
Fixing their trauma
Nah, sure.
and fixing it the right way. As a result of that,
Alright. I think all I'm saying is this, man. Like, I think, like, so for instance, we got family members that like fought in Vietnam, crazy ass shit, right? Where, like, you had to kill more people than were in your graduating class. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Shit like where you've like, so, and to your point, Mike, like they can walk around and go get jobs, but it's like their family and loved ones and the people closest to them that know they're not fucking normal, bro. Like, he's a fucking mass murderer who's killed hundreds of people. He's killed hundreds of people, bro. And he knows it. And it's like, so yeah, like you might not be able to see, like he's not gonna come into the job and start flipping shit over and killing people. But like, yeah, he might wake up, like he might, when he was in Vietnam, as he went to sleep, he would be kind of paranoid that someone's gonna try to kill him. And that never went away. So like now when he's sleeping in his bed with his wife, if she accidentally touches his arm, he's gonna flip out and start trying to fight for his life because like for months he lived that way. And like if he didn't live that way, he would fucking die. You know what I mean? So it's like there's certain shit that you can't, like, yeah, you might be able to see that he's not normal just because he's smart enough to fucking seem normal, but yeah, he's fucking not normal, bro. Like just because you can't tell doesn't mean shit.
You don't think Al Nathan is normal? I think he's normal.
Shit, is it El Nathan? Damn, I didn't know this was about El Nathan.
Exactly, because this conversation is not genuine. This is a personal attack guised as an actual topic. Get out of here.
It's an extreme data point. I want to see any sort of publication that says that about gay people, because I think it's more like
It's a troll. Stop taking
but
it
it's not about taking it seriously. It's about working through the motions of even dealing with the troll topic. And my point would be this, that if you're going to say something silly like this and some people are confused in the audience and other people are engaging, it's silly to judge somebody based on who they love just because of genital configuration. That's always been stupid. I said that once in an LGBTQ club that I went to as a frosh leader as part of training, and I got kicked out of saying, got kicked out of that club for that statement because I said that it was silly that a gay dude was saying that he can only love dick. And I was like, that's weird. You're presupposing who you're going to love. That seems kind of prejudiced, doesn't it? So... for what it's worth, it's very fucking complicated.
very complicated.
So, person A says, I know someone went through a traumatic experience if they had their ass out waiting for dick on Clubhouse. And person 2 says, this is a very interesting conversation. Let's dive into this.
Let's unpack this. Let's discuss.
Here, let me grab my spoon.
Unpack this is the right
I guess though, like, see, I mean, some people do have the like dumbass belief that like if somebody steps on your shoe when you're a kid, it turns you gay or something, or like trauma makes you gay. But like, yeah, it's not a thing.
But then argue with the gays that say that.
I'm just referring. So like when I was in undergrad,
That disagree with you and would admit that their childhood trauma turned them gay. What are you talking about?
I mean, well, there's people who
So
say
they're lying. They're lying.
No, I'm
Their
saying
experience doesn't matter then.
that's not what I'm saying.
No,
So I
okay,
guess.
all right. So let's not. So then you're retarded then. You're retarded.
Well, it's interesting.
So like, let me throw this in there.
No, because apparently everybody's retarded. Everybody's retarded.
All right.
My bad. Cool. So like, I mean, I don't know. When I was in
You're
undergrad,
not retarded, but I'm just being funny. But go ahead.
it's all good. We can all be retarded. When I was in undergrad, man, I took like human sexuality class. We know you're retarded. You stay on mute. So like when I was in undergrad, I took a human sexuality course, right? And like being gay is just like the normal. It's a normal part of the human experience. Is the oldest time and shit. So like like just because someone says some shit, like one person on the internet says some shit. You seen that video of that gay dude in church who was like, "I'm not gay no more. I love women." Like that's your evidence that. You know what I mean? Like I don't really care what
my
one dude
evidence
said.
is really just who disagree with you and would say that they are gay or transgender because of their childhood trauma. To me, they're just more self-aware than the average gay that doesn't admit that. If I'm being honest, just more self-aware. There's some gays that don't know that they're gay because of their childhood trauma, because maybe they were too young to realize their childhood trauma. But we know that, certain things that happen to children, even though they might not know that it happened, it still affects them, right? You see that through their actions as they get older. Hence why, some people are gay.
I think that it's fairly simple for a predator to root out a child who, I mean, maybe they have a sense of the child's sexuality. I know you guys are like children and sexuality, but listen, I've always loved them boys, okay? I was a boy crazy little 5-year-old. But I do think that predators have a sense of children, and to prey on a child who might have an inclination towards asexuality would actually give them more protection, because basically that child would have even less motivation to speak up about an incident, because it would be a conflict of their interest or their experience, right? So if I've always loved boys and an older boy did something to me, there would be one part of me that would be interested in that dynamic, but not in that context, right? So it puts you in a very conflicting space. So I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but...
Yeah, there used to be a very concerning article on Reddit about this, about a predator who basically, described how he chose victims. And, they've since taken it down, as the person was very detailed and descriptive.
I think I've seen
that. Yeah, and so, that was, my first time where I was like, oh, shit, there are Dexter motherfuckers out there.
Yeah, he said he looks for...
New theater unlocked. I was like, wow.
He said he looks for basically single moms, single desperate moms. He said, what else did he say? That was a major one right there. He was talking about
We're kind of getting into a different conversation though, right? And real quick, Lion, because Anarchy, she says something that's important.
You're in the matrix.
respond.
I'm sorry.
There's straight people who respond to the trauma of being assaulted by their same sex as being homophobic. So they might have been assaulted or something, they went through something during their childhood that causes them to be homophobic. That can happen as well. All I'm saying is, for some gays, possibly like Hell Nathan, it is the trauma that turns them gay.
I don't know, man. I got my pushback is like, I grew up with some people. Some of them are
women who turn lesbian because they were raped by a man. Right? They could have been attracted to men like that whole time, right? But they went through a really bad incident with a man where a man took advantage of them in that way to where they're just completely off-put by men after that, and they turn lesbian. Did they not turn lesbian from trauma? Yes, they did.
The thought of
so why are we acting like this is not a thing?
They don't want it to be a thing because they want to normalize trauma as a sense of like love is love, and it's not. Love doesn't come from.
Why is everybody's shit messed up?
I hate so you do so you.
Lion, you're cutting in and out. Can you start from the beginning?
In the beginning, God, let there be light.
He said, let there be trauma, and then let them turn gay.
Before the
light. You're really in the matrix, man. I'm not really even trying to like disrespect you. You're just in the matrix.
The reality is some people handle their trauma differently. You know, some people come out of their trauma and end up being the CEO of a big company. And some people come out of their trauma and turn gay. I don't think there's anything wrong with either or.
So how do you explain Tim Cook of Apple?
Well, they can sometimes be gay, but also own a company.
That's what's up. Maybe we should all convert to homosexuality.
Shout outs to the queers, love it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Some could argue that, like, my trauma turned me into a cunt, right? For some, you know, their trauma turns them into a cunt. Look at me, right? I'm a cunt. For Nani, it turned her into a whore, right? Her trauma turned her into a whore. Brad's trauma turned him into a fucking Viking.
To the person you have children
into a fucking Viking, right? And then
Should you be going to
turned him
a
into
PTA meeting or something?
a fucking gay.
Go keep your kids from experiencing trauma. Go volunteers.
Don't underestimate.
I never hear your kids in the background. Where are your kids at? Foster kids, huh?
Don't underestimate the intelligence of predators to choose prey. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Prophet, I would agree with you. I've been trained to do forensic interviewing of children who've been assaulted and then figuring out like therapy modalities and treatments and things like that. And it was really disgusting. We had to watch hours and hours of like videos of different perpetrators. There was like one guy who was like a pastor and he had assaulted like hundreds of kids. Like, and when you look at the data, it's like, what did you say, Lion? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you, Lion. Lion, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
He's in the matrix and shit sometimes.
Yeah,
He's in the
like
matrix and interrupted.
This app is like really weird today. And has been for the last couple days.
After you're done, I want to ask you a question.
BB said every day you're an expert in every field.
I'm only an expert in that field. I'm only an expert in that field, honestly.
And what? Child psychology?
I'm asking.
So you would agree that a child watching the destruction in front of them, for the most part, they're not going to come out.
I know you heard that.
There's such an expert.
I know you heard me say I'm going to go after King.
I didn't hear you say
that.
Okay,
well, I'm saying it again.
I hear you now. I hear you now.
Go ahead. I'm going after King.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I can finish.
No, I was done.
She was done.
No, she was saying that she had to watch a lot of hours of videos.
Yes. Hours, and I just wanted to corroborate the fact that Prophet, like we have words for it, right? When groomers, we have people who pay attention, who look for kids who are unattended, or people with busy schedules and things like that. But if we're saying that 1 in 3 girls and 1 in 4 boys have experienced some type of assault, right, and most of the assault happens by men, and we also know that some of the highest rates of assault occur in prison from men to other men,
you about to turn this into a gender war.
I said I
no, I'm not trying to turn it into a gender war. Oh my God, just let her finish. Let me finish my statement so that I can say, if we're insinuating that someone would become gay because of the person who's assaulted them, and 80 to 95% of the perpetrators are men, then why are you not seeing more gay people? I just think that the data does not match whatever. But what I will agree with you, and I will agree with even Anarcho in that chat, is that people experience assault, and that assault can change whatever direction they are. But to make the insinuation that the rate of homosexuality probably should be matching up to the rate of assault, and then you would see more gay people. It's not a thing. It happens once in a while where people are like, yeah, I got assaulted by a man and now I don't like men, or I got assaulted by a man, but it doesn't happen where it's like, I got assaulted by a man, now I'm gay.
Yeah, it doesn't work like
Yeah, I
that.
never said
Shit,
that.
my bad.
I never said that. That's how that works.
Knowledge stay on. So he's still there. Interesting. Alright. So King, all I wanted to say was I have a movie recommendation. I don't know if you've seen it. It's about a guy who is chops down predators, and at one point he has to go undercover and be a predator. To pretend to be a predator to get close to predators. And there's just one point in the movie where he's watching because he has to appear at the case in front of the judge, the one that took him down. So he's watched hours of films of the stuff that the guy got to. And you can see it. He has to watch this video. He's watching the videos, kids getting hurt, and you can see him watching them with tears just crawling down to such a deep flow.
What was the name of the movie, though?
I'm driving right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll listen to guys.
I'm sick. Shit.
Okay, shout out. I have to wait. Congratulations to my cousin who just got engaged. She's the first gay person in our family. Yay! And it's not even an issue because my family's like, whatever, we don't fucking care. And so, congratulations to her. And that's going to be so great. So, this whole part, it's just, honestly, it's so cute. So.
It's not gonna last.
Oh, yeah, no, they've been together for 4 years. They've been together for 4 years already.
Yeah, that ain't.
It's really cute.
The fact that you gangbanging on marriage at 9 a.m. is insane.
Right.
That's not a marriage.
She has 2 kids, and it's really cute. But anyway, so it's my family members in Hawaii, there's 50 of them. And so where are they going to get married? They're going to get married in Hawaii. So anyway.
Lion, no one can hear your depressed ass talking, bro.
Also, just to lighten the maybe load. I don't know if you guys want to lighten, but I just want to talk about my trauma for a second.
No, this is not the room, Dad. Carla,
no, this is listen. Trust me, it's okay.
These people are demons.
It's okay.
Don't do it. They are demons.
I said lighten. Okay. So when I was 10 years old, I used to live across the street from this bottling company, and it was magical because the truck drivers, they would take the sodas and they would just toss them to the neighborhood kids. And so it was me and a bunch of Mexican kids, and it was all Latinos. It was all Latinos, and it was me. And so they're tossing us these sodas off the truck, and it's like this magical moment, because it's the 90s, and we're like, oh man, it's a soda pop, whatever. So I lived there for quite a few years, and it was always like that. So one day, I'm drinking my soda that I just got from the guy off the truck because we didn't drink sodas in my house, and it tasted fucking weird, and I was like, "There's something wrong with this soda," and so I pour out a little bit of it, and there's hair on the top, and then I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And so I pour out more. And I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you at all. I see the curled tail at the bottom of the can. There is a fucking rat in the can. And that's what happened. And then from that point on, I stopped drinking sodas.
Are you dead ass?
And having anything out of cans for the rest of my life.
I thought you were
God, they didn't tell you gay.
So, it did turn me gay.
Can I share my trauma? My trauma,
right?
Wait, I want to
Can
share
y'all
my
hear me?
trauma.
Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, right? So let me make something clear, right? Because for some reason it's like y'all don't understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna make something clear again, and I'm gonna make something clear again, right? Just because I said that some gays end up being gay because of their trauma isn't to say that everybody's gonna turn gay because of trauma, right? Some people respond to trauma by fucking the same sex as them. That it like, how am I arguing that because everybody there should be way more gays? No, there shouldn't, because everybody responds to trauma differently, correct? Some people respond by turning gay or lesbian or transgendered. This is a fact.
I did that shit.
Right. Saying, and it would be a lie. It would be a lie if I said I never drank another soda out of a soda can, because I did, but it was later, and I don't buy sodas ever.
Lion, you're in the Matrix, so I don't know if you want to jump out and jump back in.
I'm back in.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I pray that every pussy you ever eat tastes bitter. You hear me, pockets? You hear me?
Man, come on, give me that dick.
Pockets. Hi, I just want to go really quickly and let Prophet know that, like, once I was watching Star Wars with my cousins, and there was this, like, really gross scene, and I was eating, like, fish sticks or whatever. I can't believe that they even have such things in this country. And now I'm traumatized by that experience, Prophet, because I correlate, like, fish sticks with that episode of Star Wars, and I experienced trauma from that. Like, every time I see one,
Well, she don't like fish sticks.
Wait, I pray. Oh, period. I pray that I become a lesbian. Like, every day I'm like, men are so annoying. No. I am a cis-het woman, but I would love to be. Being queer is good. Being queer is healthy. They're much more normal than heterosexual. Heterosexual people are crazy. They be traumatizing their kids. They're violent. No thanks.
No way. So there's a gay couple that just got
Gay
caught.
people fucking fuck their kids.
Literally,
Literally, gay people fuck their kids. Gay people adopt kids to fuck. What are you talking about?
You can say
go
gay
there.
people on
Let's
that,
not go there.
but you can also say straight people on that. So I don't understand.
Yeah,
There's no difference.
when gays make up like 0.1% of the fucking population, but they're responsible for like 25% of all sex child crimes.
That's not true.
Yeah. I would argue there's a problem there.
That's not a true statistic.
It's
mostly straight men.
How many priests?
It's
How
mostly
many
straight
priests are they in the?
Mostly straight men who are assaulted.
I think so. Let me ask King this, because
If 1% of the population is responsible for a quarter of child sex crimes, what does that tell you?
That's not a true stat.
That's not true. It's not at all. Of course.
That's not a true stat at all.
So you're
No,
making
that's
it
not
seem like
true at all.
Can I say something? Can I say something, y'all? So I think we gotta remember.
That a child that's a boy, what is he?
Damn. Hold on. Hold on. If I can say something.
The straight guys because they're married.
Damn, Shy, can I say something? It's not, I don't think.
Sorry,
No.
I like you. Sorry.
No. I love you. When it comes to like, when
think
that still would not make them gay.
Yo, I can't wait to interrupt every time you speak, Lion. Don't play with me.
You did.
Just fuck you, just fuck you all.
It's about power.
Just fuck you
It's
all,
not
man.
it's not about sexuality, it's about power.
Yeah, control. But this what I wanted to say for y'all got off the subject.
Wait. Why can't Pockets finish her shit before you guys take over? Like, let her.
I would like it. I want to speak behind Pocket.
Yes, I was just gonna say, I don't think when people mess with children that their sexuality even matters. Pedophilia to me doesn't mean you're gay or straight. Even if you want to fuck a young boy, that doesn't make you gay. It just makes you a pedophile.
No, that's not.
It makes you a pedophile.
That's not what the stats say. The stats say if older man molests a younger girl, the girl will not turn gay. Or if an older woman molests a younger boy, the boy will not turn gay. But if an older man molests a younger boy, that yes, there's like a 75% probability that he's gonna molest another boy. We're saying that's the issue.
It's like a disease. It's like an infectious disease or a contagious disease that's get passed down for generations. There are books written about this.
So
your first sexual encounter is what, and a lot of times it's either what molds you to be more inclined to that way of life, or it repels you away where you don't want anything at all.
Okay, but knowledge wasn't saying they become gay. He was saying they become predators as well. So I don't know why we're conflating. I don't know why we're conflating being gay with being a predator. Like, those things are not the same.
Yeah, so
I figured out
y'all are talking about.
What's your beat?
When can I? Hey, somebody let me know when I can speak.
You can go ahead.
So I hear y'all talking about trauma, right? And I'm gonna kind of do a reverse where trauma can be a good thing, right? If y'all have touched that level of trauma.
We did.
Okay, because my trauma actually became an actual good thing, where now I conduct myself a little different, way different than I did when I was younger, because I went through so many traumas as a young man. And that deal, and for those who, can understand what I'm gonna say and don't try to dissect and start throwing bricks at me, my trauma came from being institutionalized or put in an institution. And that came from a young child because of the system and the way that the system conducted these programs for young African-American children. Especially when it comes to our diets. We grew up on a lot of sugars, high sugar or, stuff with sugar as a children in our communities. And when you go to school, you got a 5-year-old, 6-year-old amped up on sugar, then we act different. We act out. We're laughing, we're playing, we want to play, and that can get you labeled, especially when you have the trauma of anger as a child too. It can get you labeled a certain kind of way, and it can open you up to get into the programs that the system had for you. And that can lead, as they can say, a gateway or open door for other institutions because you're already labeled in the prison system. I've seen so many traumaful things within that prison system that I'm able to take that trauma and really correct myself as a young man or error. And I'm also able to take that trauma and share with the young men and young women in my family so they don't have to experience that same level of trauma. A lot of you only can understand the system from an outside position as you've never been. You've never been in the system as far as prison. You don't know what goes on in there day to day. I know a lot of people have, because I've been in the group a while, I know people that's never been have their own opinion from whatever they've been told or television or even by relatives. But until you experience that day-to-day situation and can see the daily traumas, because trauma is a never-ending traumaful, situation. When you can see
traumatic.
Well, thank you for correcting me. But when you can see
these instances take place in front of you. People getting killed, people killing themselves, people getting hurt, people getting raped, people getting really damaged psychologically, where you can see the psychological trauma. Just real quick before I land, I stayed in the cell for 7 years in solitary confinement. I've seen individuals come in that situation in 30 days and lose their mind. They let the walls, the trapped in them walls get to them. They didn't know how to bid their time. I've seen individual that was right across from me stay in that room for 2 weeks and would get up every day and just yell, "Let me out, let me out, let me out." And to the point where they didn't let him out because he had some offenses there. And then he killed himself. And I'm gonna tell you why I feel somewhat responsible. It was razor day. I had an extra one. And he said, "Yo, 7 son, let me get your razor. Mine ain't good."
Why do these stories go on for 5 fucking hours? This is like concrete to death.
He's closing it.
Dude's about to get stabbed, bro. Hold on.
I don't know why I gotta be disrespecting any other body that talks just as long as I do. But anyway,
There's no
I know what that
talking
is.
as long as you.
But, excuse me, I know what that is, and I know why you the one that's doing it. But then before I go down that rabbit hole, anyway, the young man asked me for the razor, and I let him use me. And about 5 to 10 minutes later, he comes to the arm. I didn't know that vein in your arm was that big, but he cut his wrist and his where your elbow is at, and that vein popped out, and it was spewing waterfall, blood everywhere, and that's traumaful, or that's traumatic to anybody to see that. When you look across from you and somebody's hanging from a sheet.
You know, you're being very intimate with these things too, so you also have to hear the fact that you can leave out some people.
Yeah, you can leave out.
Yeah, you don't have to give out the intense details.
Yeah, we don't need to know how you lube yourself up in the shower or
So-
anything on razor day.
Shut up, my kid.
Wait, hold on. Y'all never heard Seven?
Keep going, Seven.
Y'all never heard
Yeah, this is hella weird to just step on him like that. Let him
Y'all never
finish.
heard Seventh Street? Y'all never heard Seventh Street?
I appreciate the intimacy of the story. It's a little rough to hear, but I think we should give him a chance to finish. But some of us,
Yes.
it's too much details for some of us, Seven. So maybe
This time,
try to pull it back a bit.
Seven, tell the story what you want to tell it, fam.
Well, the thing about it is, the reason why, if you can say I'm intimate with it or I'm giving detail, is because I'm showing you the level of the trauma, and how that could traumatize an individual. And with me seeing it constantly, this is not something I've seen one time. I've seen these things over and over within a 13-year period. And so now, because of that, I don't break the law. I don't do anything to violate this world where law can get me back in that situation. And so it can actually, that trauma has made me a better person. Because I said I would never, ever, in 2003, I came home, I've never set foot back in the prison system since.
And that's a blessing. That's a blessing.
It is.
Can I admit to something real quick? I think the troll went a little too far.
Told you she was fucking troll.
Now you want to say it went too far?
I think it went a little
After
too
you
far.
started a 3-hour conversation about childhood.
I know. I think it went a little. I can admit that. All right, it went a little too far.
So back to listen. There was a rat in my soda can.
That's so nasty. Did you sue? Did you sue though? Did your family sue?
No, I was so awkward, and I was afraid of being teased because I was 10 years old, and so I literally just put it straight into the trash can. I didn't tell anyone until I was an adult.
I don't believe
this.
Man, you could have been a millionaire.
I don't believe this story. Like,
no.
How
I know, and a lot of
rat get into a soda can. How?
That's easy.
There were confirmed cases of rats in soda cans. It was rare, but there were confirmed cases back in the 90s.
They get into
Well, yeah, it was back in the 90s.
So different.
Yeah, because like the top of the can goes on at the end after the soda. So that's the opportunity.
There was a live spider, a live one, it was alive in my romaine lettuce. Package.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Came in a clear package.
So y'all know that when you work in the plant.
There was a spider in it.
Yeah.
So like if you work in a plant at Coca-Cola, like I did at one time, you get to see the process. And those places do have insects and rodents and shit like that. And sometimes they have the big, if you ever go into a plant where drinks and stuff are made, they have I'm gonna say the wrong name, but they're big uh, aluminum containers, cycle containers, and they do the processing. And insects and rodents can actually get inside these things. So I can see how, because they get flushed, and when they get flushed, that's when all the liquid goes through a certain tube, and blah blah blah. Then they start spraying down into the soda can. Now, what will be hard for me to even, conceive about that is because some of these tubes are like nipples, and they go inside the top of the can, and they spray the liquid in the can. But during the time that the process of it, I can see how rodents can get into the bins. That's easy.
Yeah. Well, where was safety and compliance at, though?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm curious about.
Safety and compliance even today is difficult. Like I did some consulting for a baby formula, manufacturing and so on. And even there's only like compliance every 24 hours. They try to look at every baby formula container, but they can't test every single baby.
Remember those kids that died from that contamination?
I know, that's exactly what
last year. That was so sad.
Yeah,
Damn, your baby formula and the baby did.
Yeah, we tried to design a sensor that could go on the inside of the container, and then you could scan from the outside very quickly at the rate at which they produce it to see if you can catch listeria and other things and other pathogens. And so, that might be a thing you see soon in baby food. There'll be something that looks.
Wait, I have a question. Can parents make their own baby formula? Or is it too,
Ain't that what titties are for?
Yeah.
What are we?
Well, some people can't,
just want to
do
say
that.
Lactate and shit. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. I just wonder if you can make your own at-home formula.
Yeah, the best bet in those situations is usually to contact the hospital, and they'll give you a special formulation of genetically engineered from pigs and things, because you need the peptides and other things for the child. And most people, if they make their custom formula, it's not likely that they're going to put in all the peptides that are necessary that are used by the mother.
And as far as back to the room, mostly you won't get a big rat, though you get mice. Because mice can squeeze in anything. If you ever really look at them, because they don't have a backbone, or like a regular rodent, and they know how to. If you ever just study National Geographic and look at little marsupials and rats, they can squeeze through anything, and so that's crazy.
Can we talk about how great it is to be gay? I think being gay is great.
Oh, no,
How great it is to be gay all day, all day, all day.
Okay.
Miss Lopez.
Y'all gotta find a topic, man.
Miss Lopez, I read what you said.
Yeah, it needs to be a topic other than trauma. Fucking elemental love.
I wonder who started it.
Why don't you guys tell ghost stories?
About my trauma is
Wait, do you guys believe in ghosts?
I know something y'all can talk about.
Remember Colorado, the peanut butter and the meat company that had got shut down because there were rats that had gotten into it. One was in South Carolina, the other was in Colorado. They shut the whole thing down. Does anybody remember that?
No.
I'm out here. I'm from South Carolina, and I live in Colorado now. I've never heard it, but
They made it into butter.
wow.
Yeah, that's disgusting. But yeah, they
To go fast for the rest of the day. Thank you very much for ruining
One
my
thing about it though, y'all, is
Traumatized.
when it comes to processed foods, so foods being this, me and my wife, we love food like everybody else. And I'm noticing a change, and I'm noticing a different in taste and different foods. Me and my wife are foodies. I'm a chef, and I run a food group club on Facebook. My wife is a foodie. And so we go out and eat at every restaurant we can, and we, eat at home. And I've been telling people, due to the change in our politics and the change in
a lot that deal with politics in our lives and stuff like that. Grow your own food, become your own agriculture. Learn how to cultivate your own animals, like fish, chicken, and stuff like that. Because in a minute, we've seen how a lot of these food industries are being, like Lion just said, shut down or fined because of different poisons, different elements that they're putting in the food. That's not
to cultivate fish.
You said what, bro?
So let me show you
How are you gonna cultivate
Listen, Viking, he wasn't thinking about.
I hate when people come up here and say the dumbest shit. No, you keep talking. Don't
say no passive, bro. I feel like you've been saying
Brad, if you're gonna talk, offer some substance, man.
Just shut the fuck out. I'll get to you in a moment, bitch boy. I hate when people come up and then ramble on for 40 fucking minutes and say,
fuck your feelings, bring some substance, bring a topic.
Cultivate fucking fish or something else. And I'm like, wait a minute, cultivate fish? Do you know what that means? Like, you're gonna put a fucking basket in the ocean, you're gonna harness fucking salmon patties out of it? Like, no, you're not gonna grow them. You can't plant them in the ground and grow fucking, I don't know, swordfish out of the fucking corn stalks, dipshit. Like,
all right, so let me do this again, y'all.
Just stop talking.
Yeah, spoke, whatever, Viking.
There is a
such thing. Do it all the time, Brad. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Just because I'm educated on that, so because me and my wife are. No, I don't need you to. You just spoke and I was quiet, right? Y'all see the unfairness? Y'all see the unfairness? But can I? Let me do this, Io.
No, you can't do anything. Just shut up.
No. Just you. Why? I'm asking why.
Yeah, no one wants to
hear
from you.
Why are you the only one?
You're the
only one.
You're the guy that
Excuse me. Why are you the only one?
Question. So let me ask you a question. You fish farm. You mean fish farming like you like have a pond? You fish farm because with tilapia, the catfish carp.
Yeah, people do shit like that. It's not crazy to say you could cultivate.
Okay, so this is what I'm answering with, right? When I say
very briefly, please, very briefly.
Okay, when I say cultivate fish, when I say cultivate fish, it is something that I'm looking forward into and I've been studying for a while. So it says, yes, you can cultivate fish, practice known as aquaculture or fishing farming by raising them in a controlled environment like ponds, cages, or tanks, or food or other purposes. So when I say cultivate fish, if you build your own pond, and if you studied this like I have, I've been trying to find out how to cultivate fish because it's a food that I like.
Let me get in there real quick before you tell your whole life story.
Let me tell my whole life story.
You said, bro, you've been giving a damn speech, man. Fuck what shit. Why is he talking for 30 minutes?
Wait, I was trying to change the subject because y'all were talking about a bunch of bullshit. So I went to
so you're the arbiter of what people can fucking talk about.
Just get that.
Because somebody said find the topic. No, somebody said find the topic.
The more you interrupt him, the more you're gonna talk.
You didn't hear when they said find the topic? So I wanted to talk about something a little bit more educational. People going away from and learn something.
All you are is just a fucking hood rat that's living off of this.
Yeah, okay. No problem. That's your problem.
Everybody on here.
No, that's your problem.
How many people are in the room? How many people want to say shit? How long have you been
talking? It wasn't that. I was trying to.
You
know what? Fuck what I was trying to do.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
I'm interested in the fish conversation.
Me too, but he just talks for so fucking long.
So
let him get it off. We asked him to finish soon.
So here's my experience from my research on the fish shit. Right, I know Lion's on his period and shit, but like I'm pointing out, right? So like, Brad, you are, and it would be. I think that you misstep when you say like it's crazy to cultivate fish. I was looking at it like cultivating fish in some cases can be easier than like if you're gonna have animals on your farm, that's easier than having like cows. If you got like
what I was saying is like, motherfucker lives in the fucking city in an urban area. You're not cultivating shit.
And I got
You got half an acre
25
of
acres of land in the country.
and that fucking well.
And I own land in the country.
Goldfish.
I'm from South Carolina. I own land in the country. I'm from South Carolina. I own half the land in the country. And I'm from South Carolina.
Yeah, and I own multiple properties in Los Angeles. Yeah.
That's great. But yeah, Brad, like,
Can
in
y'all
this
stop
case,
crashing out? Thank you.
yeah, like in this case, Brad
wrong.
was obviously.
Brad was wrong because he's not educated on shit like that.
You talk way too
Can
fucking
I say something about the aquatics?
I think Lion wanted to speak. One mic on Lion.
All I wanted to do was hear what he has. I wanted to hear what he has to say, and I want the rest to shut the fuck up.
What if we don't want the same shit that you want? Yeah, like just go suck his dick somewhere else.
Why you talking?
Son, have you ever thought about doing herbs? Because my friend has one of those aquatic things, and he sells. He gets mint, right? He cultivates mint, and this nigga is making hand over foot. So it's like, do people really want, fish farm? Like, I don't like to eat my fish from a farm. But like, he sells it
Why are we
lines
talking
like
about
Whole
cultivating
Foods.
like fish?
Why
Why are we
are
there?
you mad?
Why are we there?
Just be quiet and listen. Like, this person talks about.
All right, so when all y'all done, I want to see y'all fish farm. God damn it!
Cogito, stop ruining the conversation. What is happening right now? Stop ruining the conversation. Now you're speaking. Let it go.
I was just saying that maybe you should do. Yeah, the mint he's selling to like Whole Foods, whatever. He's just selling the stuff. I can send it to you, Lion, as long as you don't dox me.
Because I actually own mint.
Well, Miss King, the thing about it is this right here. My whole conversation was about being self-sufficient, right? Because the food industry is poisoning us and it's keeping us in hospitals and unhealthy. So I deal with holistic health. Me and my wife, we went and bought a lot of seeds, different seeds, because I'm going to do
cultivating fish. You're a chef. And
Hey, Brad, don't interrupt me. Red Run, where you at? Where you at?
Hey, Cogito, I don't need your help, bro. You're ruining it too. Mute up, Brad. Let him speak, Brad, please.
This is going to go on for an hour and a half.
I know. We gonna give him another minute, and we good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't need that long. Like I was just saying, my conversation was about being self-sufficient, and from gardening to cultivating your own food is that it's very important in these days and times. And as you heard my conversation, these are things that I'm studying and that I am doing in the process. Like next year, I'm gonna do my greenhouse, and I'm gonna do we have 2 homes and a lot of property. So I'm gonna do a garden on one. I'm gonna do with the greenhouse, and I'm gonna do a box garden here at our, we can go out and grab whatever we need to grab when we're cooking. So all I would say to everybody is that if you're even in the city or rural areas or whatnot, you can start cultivating your own food. Whether it's fish, whether it's chickens or whatnot, you can breed chickens and get your eggs and stuff, because the food industry is changing. And if you're paying attention to politics, that is the reason why. And that's all my conversation was about. But y'all go ahead.
Breathe while speaking, but yeah.
Yo, seven, follow me, bro. I'm actually into that as well. I'm right here, so.
So am I. I'm actually doing it. We've been doing it about 7 years straight. We have the greenhouse.
I've been doing it for like a year, so I'm still new to it actually. So.
We have the greenhouse. We have the inside greenhouse, and we growing all kind of food. Right?
There's a new level of way of doing. Like I don't know the name of it because I just seen it not long ago. But these are the white like plastic container bottle things, and you can grow your food in that. But you have to have a irrigation system running through it for it to get properly fed. And I've learned a lot of I go on Temu sometimes to order my stuff, and I learned that you can make your own. Why did the word just left my head? Where you're changing the fruits and vegetables compost. And they have compost machines that you can have at home. You just have to turn them every now and then. So learning about compost, learning about how to plant your food and what helps your food become more healthier is very important for us as people, you know, here. Because like I said, the food industry, now they're serving watermelon store that's not seeded. That's not very healthy for you. You're going to get the taste of a watermelon.
Oh yeah, those seedless ones are dangerous. Yeah.
You're not going to get the health benefits, right? And so my conversation
Cause they ain't got no seeds in them, duh.
Neither do
bananas, but none of you complain about those.
Bananas got seeds, they just tiny.
And you know what? I hate those bananas with the seeds in it. It just grosses me out. But yeah, they're supposed to have.
Wait, bananas with seeds? Really?
Bananas used to have seeds until bananas used to have seeds until we sort of bred those ones with the seeds out so that to get them smaller and smaller.
There's nothing wrong with seedless watermelons.
No, but you know what is?
That's what I was about to say. Like, you can't say something's unhealthy because it doesn't have a seed.
Oh my God.
That's done through crossbreeding.
White ones, it ain't that good. Watermelon needs to have black seeds in it. If it has the white ones, it's not as good.
It is just a preference.
There's somebody that you
I thought it's true. The black ones, the black seed ones are better.
I meant like, I mean, anything I have, I'm eating, I'm consuming because we mention a lot of seeds in Nigeria, so especially in the north as well, because fish farming, cultivating is a huge practice there. So even if it doesn't have seeds, it's people, even consumers look at you like, where did you get this? And they question you as well. Yeah, you can talk about small bananas grown different colors and stuff, and different seeds. I'm not a seed expert, but from what farmers have told me, if it doesn't have seeds, bruh, you gotta look twice. But again, I'm not saying it's terrible, but
that's obviously what they're gonna say to keep the industry from GMOs because they can't compete. Because that's the reality. Like, there's nothing actually wrong with GMOs. It depends on the nature of the GMOs. Just to clarify. Also, all of you people who have a problem with GMOs, I want you to stop eating orange carrots today. You know that carrots aren't supposed to be orange?
Yeah.
So like,
I like my carrots purple.
You need to give up
I also like my
you also
potatoes
need to
purple.
give up cows because you genetically modify.
No, fuck them cows. I don't like
You set your cows free. Just release your cats.
I mean, once you get into the level of studying plants and
Not the kids.
stuff like
Cranberry, what are you stirring?
We're gonna
hear more about Seven Sons.
Listen, hold on. I just gotta say something. So, with inflation and complete turmoil in the farming industry right now, with all of these ICE rates and everything, we should expect that, one, food quality is going to go down. Period. All across the board. That means every single thing, food quality is going to go down. So that means also they're going to be using more fillers. They're going to be using more ingredients to maximize what they can kind of get from whatever food that they're processing. So that's just kind of like just basic. And it is something to be wary of because right now there actually might be a food crisis coming up. So it is something that's really important to be
that is immigrants
aware of your seasons.
Yeah, that's leftist media.
So that's just a thing for you to just be aware of. The more inflation, the more turmoil that's going on, the more you have to be looking out for the foods that you normally buy, changing their ingredients list and adding more fillers.
You know what I did, Miss Prophet? I went into a place online because I wanted to find out, give me a chicken coop, right? And they got some real nice ones. And it's because if you notice, the price of eggs have went up. And so I'm like, damn, you want to use eggs? I can't pay that much all the time for some eggs. I mean, right now, I'm good. But like I said, these things are going to go up, just piggybacking on what you said. And so, sharing about learning. If you don't know, excuse me, am I your problem? I think I need to know that.
Shut up.
Okay, so
Brad, can you pull back, Brad, please? Other people
no consistency, man.
The sooner he finishes,
don't make me call ice. I will drop
that'll really help him. You realize that.
I was just talking about the moms, man.
You know what? I'm gonna let y'all talk about this subject, but you know what, Ayo?
Let me get in there, man, because I've been waiting to say some shit.
Having chicken for eggs is not a cost-saving measure. You're never going to be able to outpace factory farming.
Well, I'm not trying to outpace. I'm trying to take care of me and mine. So
yeah, you didn't understand my statement. It's okay.
So, that's fine. I'm just sharing what I was just sharing.
He's got it all
on the topic change. All I was just sharing is that learning how to produce your own food.
I'm just calling it.
In these times is going to be very important for you. You know, if you're.
Ryan, you are so long-winded. Be quiet, please.
But you know,
did you send me the information?
Yes, I actually stand corrected. He also does tilapia lion. I sent it to your back channels. I sent you his page. Don't be fucking with my friend though, or I'm like be professional, okay?
No, you know what, Ryan? Now he's going again. This is what the fuck I'm saying. He's about to tell me.
If you want to talk to Lion, message him. Calm down.
I barely said shit,
No,
bro.
Simon, you're like these little children bullying and not talking about something. Orion can't even build a family. So don't go get married and have a farm before you talk about him, Orion.
I don't
have. Long-winded sometimes. The room's not ending anytime soon. The mods are not complaining. So why are we...
Because I don't give a fuck what the mods are doing.
They were complaining.
Go say something.
Was complaining.
That's what I'm trying to do, but
Go ahead.
I'd rather listen to
Go ahead, Orion.
You didn't even want to talk about the conversation.
I have experience.
Okay, so what's your topic? What's your topic?
You don't even have to change the topic. You can just stop talking.
Oh,
so
you don't like it
if we're on the same topic,
Interesting.
right? Because I haven't really said shit today. So all that I'm pointing out, right? It's like as we're talking about this shit, when I was trying to think about, okay, how can I get into sustainability? So I was looking at composting and farming and shit. I think the best way that you can do that is looking into aquaponics. Because you can set it up in such a way that you farm fish and you can cultivate fish.
That's what he was talking about.
That's okay. Why the fuck is that's what? So I'm still talking. So shut the fuck up, right? So why are you so? But he didn't mention what I'm about to say.
Right. Something I already said.
So
for what it feels like to be
when you do aquaponics, the interesting aspect that I didn't really hear from him was how you can actually cultivate the fish in such a way that that the runoff from the waste that they produce goes into the compost. So you create a system. So you create he didn't say that. No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's what I.
So that's what I'm saying.
So it's not what he was talking about.
But he took 15 years to say it. I just said it in 30 seconds. It's like, what the fuck?
You did yourself, so you want to take that?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm doing what you do, Brad.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be like you. I'm gonna be like you, Brad, today. You gotta teach me how to cuss people out. How do I call somebody?
It's like he fucking takes 30 weird. Why would he be giving a whole fucking speech?
Yo, son, I want to apologize to you, bro. It isn't like it used to be back in the day when we could have conversations. We've got a lot of these debate bros like Ryan who only want to come and argue with niggas. Doesn't matter what we're talking about. Niggas like Orion love to just debate and just pick apart small points and not see what
what point did I pick apart?
Point out. So I apologize. I apologize. The fact that you repeated the aquaponics point
did I pick apart?
And these are racist. The fact that do you see how you scared to let me answer? That's some debate bro shit.
Okay, but you're not answering the question because you know.
Do you want me to answer the question?
Huey's running away.
It's what he does. He's a fucking retard.
Hold on. All right, do you want me to answer? I'll answer the question. Just mute up.
How was I debating with 7 times? How?
Okay, just mute up and I'll answer your question. You see, Seventh Son had already talked about aquaponics and he was talking about how you could use the runoff from the fish to actually mix with the compost. And he was trying to get to that particular point. And you were one of the people. I'm sorry. Did you not want me to to answer your question.
You're not answering it. It's fine.
Why are you so scared? Why are you scared of? It's just words, bro. It's just words.
You're not answering the question.
Then why don't you
just
said
read
I'm
debating. How am I debating?
Yes, you are. You are because this is the getting involved in the thick of thin things. Like you couldn't even let Scissors on transition. Only 2 words. Oh, he takes so forever to get to the particular. Do you see how you're getting scared? What's wrong?
I'm asking you what was the point of contention.
I'm answering the previous question though.
I'm asking. You said I'm debating him. What was the point of contention?
I'm trying to explain to you. Like if you just shut up and you'd actually hear.
So it wasn't a debate. You triggered because
it is a debate.
You lost the debate to me last time. And everybody knows. Like you just keep going. So you obviously have a problem.
What debate did I lose to you? Well, I'm sorry. What debate did I lose to you?
I want to go back to
now he's explaining you.
So like it was the global warming thing when we were talking about global warming. And then
and what was my position?
So you were saying, and the point of contention was you were saying it's reasonable to be skeptical regarding the legitimacy of anthropomorphic climate change. That was the point of contention.
And then what was your refutation?
My refutation, right? So I'm appealing to more of like, I think that it depends on how we define it.
Wait, I'm sorry. If it wasn't a refutation, how did you win the debate?
You ran away. Like you literally ran away.
Wait, you didn't provide a refutation.
You ran
just
away.
Said you didn't provide a refutation, so therefore you couldn't have won.
You ran away and bot abused, and everybody.
Okay, what was your refutation? Wait. Orion, what was your refutation?
Yeah, so I was creating, I was offering a different framework through which we.
Just now you said it's not a refutation. How was it a debate if you didn't refute the point?
Well, you didn't let a debate happen because you mocked me.
I thought you said you ran away. I didn't let a debate happen. How did you win the debate?
Microphone, and we can all hear.
Listen.
Is that me or him? You said.
That's you.
No, that's me. Because I want you to listen. I need y'all to woosah. Listen. If I didn't let the debate happen, how did you win it?
You ran away. That's how I won.
You're not making sense. You said I didn't let it happen.
You ran away because
that means the debate didn't happen. How could you win something that didn't happen?
Everyone saw you lost, and you
said you won by forfeit.
I love a topic about a topic.
Wait, so did you let it happen, Huey, and then you lost, and then you ran away, or?
Anytime
Like,
someone says let it happen,
apparently he can't. You see, when I asked him what was my position, he was able to re-articulate my position to me. He was able to do that in the framework.
Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Okay.
But you didn't want me to do that, right? So I'm saying I think that it's unreasonable to disagree with the vast majority of experts from relevant fields. So like if the vast majority of experts from relevant fields are saying that anthropomorphic climate change is real.
What's the argument?
Well, you're just asserting that words are real and that you can apprehend reality. Right? You're just asserting that, like, you can you know what I mean? So now you're
what I'm asserting is axiomatic. What I'm asserting is axiomatic.
That's why we don't have to do all that shit. You need
we don't have to. Wait, you don't know what an axiom is?
I do.
You know what an axiom is? Okay, what is an axiom?
This is debate room shit. Because I'm telling you, most scientists tell you climate change.
This is debate room shit. I'm not engaged in the debate.
No, but you're running away right now. You want to talk about, you're trying to get down to some weird shit.
It's not
It's funny because I actually agree with what Huey's saying because there is a better way to formulate the argument, and the way you're saying it is the way that we used to sell it. In inconvenient truth. Oh my God, the world is gonna flood.
I never said that.
Well, that didn't happen.
Say that. When did I say that?
So that means
the way they're selling it. You didn't say that. You said it. You see, debate room.
Okay. So like what Io thinks, what comes to your mind, Io, when I'm speaking is different from what. So if my point is, it's unreasonable to disagree with the vast majority of experts in relevant fields. I'm not saying the shit that you just said, Io.
Okay, so look, the vast majority of experts were like, yeah, we'll take the word of the climatologist, and yeah, maybe it is going to flood. But it turned out that it was cyclical, not hockey stick. So
that's not, I think you're addressing it.
And the person, and here's the point, the original scientist who made the hockey stick argument about the exponential growth, he actually corrected it and said, well, we don't know that. It turns out most things are sinusoidal, not exponentially growing without limits. So, and that's what we've since observed, some sort of cyclical nature. It is increasing slowly, monopodic increasing, but it's not hockey stick.
I can see that point. So my question to you is, what evidence can you produce? Like why? Like, we agree with most. It makes more sense to agree with most experts in relevant fields. Do you know what I mean when I say anthropomorphic climate change?
Yeah, human driven.
Okay, that's the point of contention. Climate change is the composition of the atmosphere is significantly impacted by human activity. That's all I'm saying, right? And it impacts the global temperature. Do you have any reason why we should not believe that? Or do you want to talk about axioms?
Just to be clear, I'm not saying that there's no good reason to not believe that. I'm just pointing out, though, that like people who are skeptical about this are right to be skeptical necessarily, and not just to necessarily go with like the consensus-driven narrative about like its actual impact and effects, because that's actually disputable, right? So nobody's disputing that like climate change is sort of like influence. It has
by humans.
Yeah, so the impact, hold on. The impact and the degree to which it's influenced by human beings is actually where the
What happened to my show?
Goodbye, Summer.
Hello, Autumn. My aspen tree is golden in my yard. Or trees.
One of mine is fucking dead.
Ah, I hate that. That's so
But
sad.
it died. Like, it's down here below, like, 11,000 feet. They don't do as well.
I know.
It's too hot.
Mine are risky too.
Yeah, they get cankers and different types of, like, if you catch it, like, some types of, like, the Bacillus subtilis, you can treat it with, like, copper and other antifungal treatments early on. But typically, most people are not paying attention to the trees in the backyard. But I suggest if you have aspens that are encroaching on the 10-year mark to do so, because you could save them. But what happens is the heat makes them susceptible to the diseases, and it's usually, like, the dieback, like the canker, and it'll take over the whole tree. And once you've lost 60%, that's really it. It's a death sentence.
I know. I'm an arborist.
Yeah.
I thought I was an adult when I had a mortgage, but now I realize it's when I got an arborist.
Death to all trees.
Aspirin does come from the bark of an aspirin tree.
Do you guys like trees? And nature? By any chance?
Nah, not in this room, Frederick. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, who needs to breathe?
Yeah, who needs that, Frederick?
I don't want to breathe. It's too expensive to consume.
I mean, why do you ask? It must be all the trees and flowers they're trying to buy in this room, huh? All the nature, is it too much for you, huh?
But my question is, how would you then, without the carbon, how would you actually make oxygen? Isn't that like food for trees and flowers and grass, etc.? How does that work? Explain to me. The process of photosynthesis.
What the fuck is this, earth science?
What the fuck are we going into?
What are you talking about?
Earth science?
I dropped that class for creative writing.
Carbon dioxide.
I'm not about to talk about asphyxiants and the half-lives, okay?
I know Krebs
Methane
cycle and
comes out
citrus
your ass.
cycle.
I mean, there's lots of things that happen all day.
I agree to Frederick. I think he says really good things. He points out really well points.
Oh my god, this room just got really great. I don't know.
Who's speaking?
This is G. This is G. This is the best room I've had.
Wie geht's, Diggi? Ja, alles gut bei dir?
Ja, und that's good.
Ja, Leute, Brudi, hallo.
Yeah, I agree too to G. He's right. So.
G-Force. G-Wagon.
Yeah, he is.
Who are you people?
Yep,
Yeah, I'm from. So we can't talk anymore.
I didn't say that. I just asked
who I am.
Oh, hey, Dane.
I
Why don't you trade in your tickets? Trade in your tickets for the room.
Maybe don't.
For
oh god,
we got a monkey, a black one, and a guy with a full Monty.
We got the black
So I'm gonna move to LA next week. You got some places I can visit.
Are you
I
gonna
will,
just like shut the fuck up, bitch? No,
I
don't
will
visit
go.
somebody
You
else. You disrespected somebody else. What are you talking about?
I didn't say anything. I will go
Okay,
to,
potato.
I will go to
fucking small piece of shit.
People that see shit.
Motherfucker. What are you doing?
There's only so much trash on this app to read
You're such a bitch, bro. You
Go
have
back to
to do
fucking
that.
Somalia and drown in the sand.
I will fuck you, bro. Don't you
What?
You would, you faggot.
Fuck you, bitches up, bro.
You know right where to put it.
I fuck your ass, bro. Send me your location.
Send
Send me your location and we will see. We will see.
Send me your location.
So can we stop? Can we stop disrespecting now?
Your location.
Wait, is this guy
Green
blind
lips,
too? Is he a
dickhead.
blind? Is he a blind one?
I fuck you up when I see you.
Oh, I thank you. Piece of shit. No, I
Bitch is a bitch, bro. Bliss. You look like a bitch,
You
bro.
are
You
so
look like a
handsome.
tree, bro.
I want your location. You're so handsome. Darn it, I didn't get it.
So, can we stop
It's
with
not that
the slurs?
easy.
Are these Frederick's friends?
Can we please go back to speaking normal again? Like,
No, are those your friends, Frederick? Answer my question, because I
No.
can't hear what you
we're just the fucking internet. What the hell? What the
Oh,
hell?
you're blaming the internet now?
What the hell?
Is that what we're doing? We're
What the hell?
blaming
Emails?
What the hell?
What the hell?
So why are we
That's fine.
why are acting like we're Frederick's friends just because we're?
Oh, I don't think you could be friends with somebody like you. Nobody said.
I just asked a question. You guys all came in at once. I was just clarifying the moment.
Yeah, it was just a coincidence.
That's what I was wondering.
I would never assume that you have friends.
Frederick is hier die scheitert in zijn
I
nooit.
wasn't gonna go there. She said what we all thought. Frederick, you heard it?
See now, people coming for my lives and shit just for protecting.
They are. They're coming for your lives. I don't
Just
like
for
getting
saying,
lives.
you know, like.
No,
don't
what the
talk
fuck's he
bad
talking
about
about?
Wives' lives matter too.
Because I said.
Frederick, sollen wir in einen anderen Server gehen? Viel Spaß.
Ja, viel Spaß auch.
I can't tell who speaks quicker, Frederick or G.
Frederick left because he didn't want to be
Oh,
associated.
Look at all their friends in the audience. You guys should trade in your red tickets and join them.
I don't know if they're all friends, but
They're not. They're very sarcastic. The walk was lovely. Got to say hi.
it's just crazy because, like, you know, when people try to get new profiles, there's just only so many people and pieces of shit on this app. You know what I mean? Like, here you come again, resurfacing. There's only, like, you know, only a handful of
Who
people.
was that? Who was that?
Potato.
I don't recognize that potato. There must be another potato that's
There probably is. Fuck these spuds.
They're all Idaho.
Fuck these spuds.
We'll make a twice baked potato out of all of them. Bring them back. I'm sorry that.
And I mean, he used to be a normal human being,
Yeah.
but then you get to know him.
Who did?
Potato.
Potato. You never know which potato you're going to get, really, truly.
You know
He has, like,
what- you know-
multiple personalities.
Well,
I think one might be AI or something, too, Bliss. He's too smart for some, but sometimes. Bliss, you have stalkers, though. I mean, you can't help it.
well, but I don't know. So that potato's just a problem. Like, he's just.
Is that the gamer potato, or am I thinking different?
He used to hang out with Toxica.
Okay, this is a different. It's.
And
I don't know.
You have. I'm just curious.
Listen, Ruben, there's studs around.
Somali.
Studs. You know what I mean? There's studs.
He's a Somali.
Hey, like a
No.
sommelier.
This is not the same potato. You know, it's not the same
Like it's from
potato.
Somalia.
The potato I'm referring to, I think,
That's
is
somebody who knows wine, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that was funny.
And to be clear, I wasn't mean to him. We're borderline, you know, until he called me a bitch. And then I was like, fuck you.
That's the line.
You little
Not
whore.
across.
Yeah, because I don't know you. I don't know you. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a good reason, fine. But, like, if I don't know you.
But shut up, bitch.
Like, okay.
Okay, fun fact. You guys want to hear fun fact of the day?
No, I don't. But go ahead, Rafi.
Well,
Do you care whether we
fact
want
of the
to
day. This news article is brought to you by the Lad Bible, and McDonald's, Coca-Cola, and fries will actually fix a migraine.
What? I read that. So I read
And apparently there's some science behind it too.
Yeah, the caffeine.
the caffeine. So if
Yes.
you just
What?
take
What
your
the fuck, the
fucking
fries?
caffeine and your fucking aspirin,
Well, that's
you'll feel
what's-
it naturally.
That's what's in the fries.
Excedrin and all that.
Fries.
All the corn
Yeah.
that they put in is
Makes
what
sense.
causes migraine.
So what's up?
Yeah,
Yeah, sir, it causes inflammation in the gut, which causes migraines. Yeah. What a dumb article. If people are reading that, they just deserve migraines. They deserve.
Listen, I can't help the world.
I can't either, and at this point, listen,
I determined there will be casualties in this
they're
war.
going to be, and my friend and I, listen.
Right?
But everyone's on the side of good.
Well, my friends are on the side of good. Listen, we're done. We're tired of leading people. We're done. We're like, if you haven't shit and got off the pot yet, we can't help you. Either you're in or you're out. Like, what are you doing? Kookaburra sits in the tree. Very, very king of the tree is he. Kookaburra laugh. Kookaburra save some come for me. And it's like in a round, right? So she starts, then I start, then you start, then somebody else starts. I can't believe y'all did not sing.
We know this song.
They said they didn't, Ruben, earlier.
Well, they were just not wanting to play.
They made us sound like we were in some weird Christian cult. We were not.
Not as a Christian song.
It's not, though.
No.
I don't think it is.
It's probably Somalian.
No, it's Rafi.
It is Rafi, our little kookaburra.
That makes sense.
Blood Rafi.
The KGB said 20 years ago that they were going to do this, and look what they did.
Wrong Rafi, actually. Like Rafi, like baby beluga Rafi. You know? What?
Baby shark.
No.
Yo, Bliss, do you know this thing in my PTR? Did you grow up?
Hold on, let me look. Where are you? Fuck, I can't even see the screen.
You know what Chiborashka is?
I do know what that thing is.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't.
Don't you think this is the original Labubu?
No. The Gremlin is the original Labubu.
I think this is the original Labubu.
My mom, my sister had a little doll that looked like this, Rafi, but what is this? I don't think it's the same.
It's like a Russian,
It's not the same thing.
old USSR cartoon character. But this is like already the.
But it was an old monkey with a plastic face when it was a toy, though?
No, this is like.
Seriously.
This is high quality resolution animated.
Now I'm talking about a toy.
You should see the old school Russian videos of this fucking thing. It's the scariest fucking cartoons I've ever seen in my life. There's always a wolf that walks around that smokes not a pipe, an actual cigarette. Like the propaganda in Russian cartoons was fucking next level.
Same with ours. That's why they tried to cancel Dr. Seuss.
No, but Dr. Seuss was skewed and colorful and bright.
No, he literally was racist.
Listen, again, that cartoon was nice and bright.
No, it was.
Ours was like Yoshik Tomania Hedgehog.
You want to discount it because they didn't smile enough? Like, what?
Do you remember the hedgehog in in the fog? Do you remember that show, Hedgehog in the Fog? Yoshik Tomania?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck. It's some freaky shit, the Russian cartoons were. The way it was pixelated, everything. Very scary.
There is a stuffed toy of this, Rafi, and I'm telling you. It was in my house at some point. I promise you that.
Was it moving around the house by itself?
No. It was like one of my sister's little thing. I don't know. I just recognized the actual, like I just Googled it, and it was like an actual toy in our home at one point. Like I don't know when, 80s, 70s.
Something about that plastic face.
Yes, that plastic face and that fur, that material it's made out of. The fur. No, it's just very memorable, but I didn't know it was a whole cartoon. I don't watch much TV. I never did. Never.
I'm gonna be getting a refund on my fucking meat. What should I make for dinner, guys? Some chicken, steak, beef. I don't know. Are we thinking spicy maple chicken? Some steak with rosemary potatoes? I don't know. Should I make bowls? Sweet chili beef bowls?
Well, we're having tacos tonight. Tacos are on the menu.
Okay, so I'll do ground beef and do sweet chili beef and green bean bowls.
That's what I say. Oh my god, you know who's flipping their bowl for food right now? My dog. They're ready for the time change. They're ready waiting for it to be 4. They don't eat till 4, but it's only 3. It's weird. They're funny. They go with the sun.
It's gonna be so hard to get up on a fucking Tuesday.
Don't
when
even
that shit
talk
happens.
to me about it. I'm dead. It's so depressing.
Like I'm gonna be late coming into work.
But I do like the days it kind of snows here, though. It's so long. But you do have to drive to your office. Do you have to go all the days of the week?
No, just Tuesday.
If I live closer to Charlotte, they probably make me go in like 3 days a week.
Yeah, so, that doll, like, so the Raffy's PTR is not what the doll looked like. I mean, it's close, but.
So ours was, I think, a keychain. It was a keychain.
Look, I'll show you.
And I think we sold them at Spencer's Gifts, if I'm not
There you
mistaken.
go. Look, that's the original doll.
Yeah, there's keychains of these floating in the world. Oh my god, this is so fun. I love the
So what are you doing? I was talking to the dog. He's like licking
I
his
answer to
snippet.
many things, yeah.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
А? Сейчас, я знаю, подождите секунду, guys. 50145. Блять.
Oh my god, imagine being so drunk that when you're driving, you crash into a police car. Like, what the fuck?
Gonna be a good story.
Like the police like released a traffic cam video, and it's ridiculous. There's 2 marked police vehicles taking a right, and the guy is so drunk and out of control, he comes from behind him and rear ends him as he's turning, like he takes out the cop. I'm like, what the fuck?
That guy should be off the road anyway. Out of the gene pool.
Dogs just want over food. One wants the diet food, one wants the non-diet food. At this point, I should just switch them. What do you?
I think you should stop being lazy and start cooking for your dog.
Bitch, please.
I'm just saying.
Tell her not to cook for one man and myself.
I'm just saying. Don't be lazy.
Fine, Raffy. What if I vacuum? keeping the hair tufts they've gotten everywhere.
You see, if you cook food, you would have to look back. You less of them healthy, and their hair is going to be healthy. They're losing their hair.
They're losing their hair. She might be. I might need to call this vet. I don't know. There is some hair falling. They weren't going at it that badly. My goodness.
a quiet room.
Hey, welcome back to the Yogi Show.
Do the things that I do, it's all because it's.
Y'all gotta chill out.
He's a leech.
Let's talk about the facts, huh?
What do you think of this article, this incident here, Ariel?
Well, the first thing I gotta do is I gotta read it, give you my opinion.
Hurry up and read it. It's not from the original drop site article.
Meats down into your diets.
Hey, Sugar Bear, do you know the average calories that the human should?
What you want to do is put the military in the kind of people who would protest or go off when you really cross the line and do something that is egregious. And so they're already positioning themselves while, people are still not seeing the